Welcome to the stream. How's it going, Pukes? You get God's Day off. Shout out Gravel, by the way. Gravel's been going through it. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Is it this? It is, but yo, if I had this rock market for 2 years, that's crazy. Yo, it's been longer than that. Okay, it's been about 2 years. Oh, we just updated it like twice a stream. Okay, never mind. Do I just hit refresh? Did that work? That did not work. How do I get this in here? Oh, do I have to run the Python script? What is this? Oh, this was an export at the time. Ticker, history, current. So it must be this then? No, this is something completely different. Oh. I do have a visualized data thing. Hold on. What is this? Yeah, that's not the most responsible thing I've ever heard you say. Where does this data come from? How do I check that? Well, there's unlink. How do I... Does it not come from anywhere? Yeah, here we go. So it does pull from that other sheet. Okay. Okay. So I just need to run... Just... Why isn't this... Okay, whatever. Nope. Let's mix it up. It was Rock Market Archive. And then that was it. Yeah, that was it. And that's visual data.py. Visualize data. .py. There we go. So now rockmarket.csv was created just now. And it should go up to August 2025. Yes. Okay, so then close that and refresh. And cool. And the analysis. What? Whoa! To the moon! Yeah, I probably updated some numbers to allow for things to blow up sometime around here. What I wanted to do is look at specifically gravel. Which I guess would be this one. Because I swear it's reset like 6 times. Alright, hold on. How do I... I want to unselect all. How do I unselect all? That. And then gravel. And then apply. Yeah. So... No, I guess gravel has never been reset. Oh, that's interesting. Which ones have been reset? You got really stinking close for a while. It's hard to tell once it goes over 5,000 if it's ever reset. You have not reset. I thought there was one that's been reset twice. You've been reset. Concrete. I think you were the original one to reset. Oh, Break might be going in for a bad tumble here. Asphalt had 2 crazy little stints. That's fun. I think it was Clay was the most recent one. Whoa, Limestone got close. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Yeah, so Clay reset here. So not most recently, but it did reset. So what's that, only 3? Sand reset once, right? Twice. Sand reset twice. That's what it was. Vibes. It's a premium box, though. Apply. What if I, logarithmic scale. Yeah, so you can see the 1, 2, 3, 4 total resets. Well, today would be the 5th. That is currently hidden. 5th total reset. I think that confirms I should do it. What, that I mocked you? Good. Good. Shout out Brick, though. Brick just looking good. It's very interesting how generally linear this looks at 100 when you make it logarithmic. I feel like there's an interesting mathematical way to digest that. In the sense that, like, maybe not. Maybe it's just random numbers doing random things. I don't know. Yo, shout out, what was it, Clay? From, what did it go? It went from 60 at point 751 to 1260 to 5,600. That was all after a reset too. Clay went bankrupt and it says psych 5,600. This shit is dope. I should have it by date. I forget how to do that. I always struggle to do it. I've done it before, but it's something with how I set up the table. Like it's something with Because I did it with my money sheet, where the actual date was. No, I didn't actually. Now that I think about it. No, I didn't. I've done it with something before, though. Oh, I did it with my flashcard visualization, where the date was the x-axis. Hold on, I'm gonna make a separate visualization. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, you. Put you in the corner and select data to be sure. But why is it being like that? What? Wait, how do I... Oh. It was like doing that or something. No. What if I just did this? There we go. That works. But then how do I... Am I dumb? What? Hold on. What if I just did this and said zip? Yeah, the series name's that and the values are that. But how do I make it so that... Oh. I don't want to plot month, day, year, hour, minute. I want to... make the timestamp the x-axis, but I can't switch the two of them. Oh, here we go. That's not gonna work. Oh, wait. Wait. Delete. No, just delete the whole thing. Get out of here. Thank you. Pivot table on the data. Yes. And then I don't actually care about making the pivot table. I want to make a pivot chart. Fine. The no value. No. That's not right. Sure. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. And then I'll just condense the... Yeah, this will be good. Okay. And then here, take out the blanks. And I want to do this. Not show subtotals. Offers and columns, I guess. And then I want it to be repeat all item labels. And show in tabular form. There we go. And then I actually don't want hour and minute then. Well, all of these have to be averages. Dang it. Because if I don't do hour and minute, then it's going to sum it based on how many times it happened in a given day. Average. So it'll be the average over the course of that hour, which is fine with me. Riveting stuff. Don't you love that I still have flashcards to do? Average. Okay. I could maybe just do... Oh, I did already just do day. Okay, that's fine. Nope. Pretty volatile when you get up here. As you can see by dirt going straight up to 54.19. On April 20th, it was 543. And on June 20th, it was 1154. But in that 2-month time frame, it went all the way up to 5,400. Wild. Good thing wagers at Target. Is he buying us things? Tell me he's buying us things. That'd be great. I think I'm going to make this a logarithmic chart. Again, like I did. Logarithmic scale. But start at 10 because we don't need anything below that. Oh, you do kind of miss some of the... Yeah. There's a, Oh, no. No, I guess you do see all of the bankruptcies. Yeah, that's fine. Just gonna put it all the way to the end, I guess. Looks pretty cool. Actually, I'll put it not blocked by face cam. So then I don't necessarily care about that analysis anymore. Oh, I should change the colors. Ugh. Wait. Okay, that's fine. Asphalt should be black. Limestone can be green. Gravel can be gray. Dirt. So clay should also kind of be gray. We'll do like Georgia clay. So like clay will be like gross brown. That's basically what it already was. Dirt will be a darker brown. So make that dirt. And clay will just be that. That's way too light. That. Yeah, that's good enough. Shoot, cement and gravel are gonna be like the same color, aren't they? And concrete. Dang it. Whatever. Gravel could be blue. There's kind of ish a blue hue to gravel. Obviously not this blue hue, but. And then concrete. So sand will be yellow. That'll be you. It'll be a bright yellow. Mud and dirt are basically the same color, so I'm just gonna have to make one of them like purple or something. What are you? Limestone, green. Yep. So then cement, concrete, and mud are really the only other ones. We can do like a purple, a light blue. I don't know. Which one are you? You're probably mud. So what's the difference between where is concrete? Is this one concrete? What if it's like a dark gray? Can I tell that difference? Well, I can't find the other gray, so... Oh, there isn't another gray. Oh, you could be gray. Yeah, so concrete can be gray. I'm gonna make... you the light blue. It just makes more sense in my head. And you the dark blue. That's almost black. Perfect! His buddy bought a box of football cards. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's for people who are really into football. I'm going to add an instructions sheet for myself because this took me a second. It honestly might not be more than 3 steps. Import. Depends how you look at it, I guess. Makes more sense that way. Okay, cool. First time I pulled that sheet up in a while. What was out of that? What was out of that? What was out of that? Flashcard time. Unless we pull up that sheet too. I am actually kind of curious what that looks like. That was quick. I don't think I get the Costa Rica comment. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, so I figured out how to put dates on this, but I also figured out I left the days because I started at the 0 point being the one where I did it every day. So you're killing too much time? No. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? I wanted to see... So the eval when leaving book... No, that's the trend line. This one, which is eval leaving book with black. It's pretty solid, and it is going down. It did plateau for a while, I can't lie, since April. But it's gone down since then. Oh, but hold on, no, I really need to see... Well, first off, yeah, the median eval while leaving book. But really, it's... I need to get a different one. I need to get the average eval when leaving book of mature cards. Not just of all cards. This is steady going up too, though. It's pretty cool. How do I just want to click on the data. I want to hover over it and see what the data point is without the trend line being in there. Wait, what if I don't show the trend line? I want to display the equation on the chart, but... I don't want to... Doesn't actually help my problem. Yeah. It's still gonna show up there. That's lame. This one really hasn't gone up that much, to be honest. The eval when leaving book with white. It's just that sometimes your opponent sucks and sometimes your opponent doesn't. What is this line set to? I guess you can use it to see how much something's grown. Yeah, so the average eval when leaving book with white has not gone up much. And same with the median. Median's gone up a little more. And then with black, it hasn't changed much either, has it? It basically hasn't changed since April, like I was saying, but it has gone down a little since then. Yeah, it's not terrible. What is this? The average depth of mature cards with black. It's plateaued pretty recently, since early July, about a month. But it's gone up prior this whole time. What is this one? This one's gone up a ton too. The average depth of cards that I've seen with black. Very similar. I imagine I'm going to get the same thing here. I probably should get rid of... I don't think I care about what I've seen, especially when it's so close to what I've matured. So let's average depth seen and seen, and apply, and it gets rid of both their trend lines too. Yeah, that's a lot better. And then this is matured white cards. It's pretty solid. Again, a pretty solid plateau for the last like month and a half, which I've noticed, but I'm okay with. And this one as well. Average depth with black. Average depth with white has not plateaued though. Average depth with white still chugging along. Over 7 now. That's crazy. And what are the card counts? They're going back up again. I should bring that black line over. Total count's obviously going up. And unfortunately, this... well, not really unfortunately, but there's not really a downside to it. It would just be nice if I was learning more cards. But unfortunately, suspended count's going up. But as long as mature count's going up, I don't really care too much. I do expect it to slow down because I think the only reason that it was staying stable with how it was increasing was because I was forcing myself to see like 6 cards a day. Actually, I think this only evaluates the openings cards, so 3 cards per day. But as a result, I was you could see the young count. Basically, what I'm saying is, yes, the mature count was going up this whole time, but it's because the young count was also going up, and I didn't like that, so I lowered that. And it looks like the young count's coming down a little. Hopefully, this last like week or so isn't a problem, but coming down a little. I hope it comes down more. Hoping by like by the time I have a kid, hopefully it's not nearly as high as it is now. But the new count and suspended count really don't matter all that much. It would really just, as a matter of fact, and then let me shape format. Yeah, so obviously cards are always being added. But yeah, because it peaked closer to almost 2,000, but I feel like it's gone down a tick, which isn't bad. Technically, the most important thing is the number of cards that I'm maturing, but I just think it'll find a new, slower increasing line that it'll go up at, and that will be where, yeah, whatever number this was too high in early July. So it's good to see it's gone down since then, which hopefully it's not coming back up. Technically, the most important thing is the chess.com rating. I guess you are evaluating that correctly. Actually, is it though? What is the most important thing here? Because to some degree, I don't really care about the chess.com rating. It'd be nice if it goes up. But the number itself isn't something I care about. But then I don't want to say, like, yeah, I just want to win more games of chess. Because that also isn't going to happen. Because if I just get higher chess rating, I'm still going to win 50% of my games. So, like, I guess it is the chess.com rating. But only because in reality, it's just get better at chess. But then in the same way, it's like, yes, get better at chess is the goal. But the goal of the flashcards, like, I've accepted that by doing flashcards, it's almost that, like, I hope it gets me better at chess. But really, it was almost more of an experiment than anything else. And I want to just see, like, is this practical? Like, can I really just keep learning deeper? And if I do, is it worth it? And I think the answer that I'm finally getting to here at this point, now that we're 3 months away from Pi Night, is no. It's really not all that practical, to be honest. It definitely hits a plateau. Not a full plateau. It hits an age of slower growth, even if it's not flat. Can't wait to see you get worse over time just because you get old. Oh, dude, no, I 100%, like, I feel like I've seen that already. Like, straight up. Straight up, I feel like I've seen that already. I think a lot of times when I think that's happening, it's because not because I'm old, but rather because, that is the wrong scene. Not because I'm old, but rather it's because I'm tired. But I question, is this because I'm old? Like, did I just forget that? Like, I know I've seen it before. I know we're about to get into a situation that I can describe the same way. So I know it's this. I know it's this, and then assuming he backs up, I take. But I don't know. I haven't seen this card, so my old has not kicked in here. I'm just gonna castle. That seems like the way to go. You're obviously gonna try and grab that. I respect it. I'm just gonna go here. You? Oh, whoops, that doesn't work. So I ship this, he's sacking, right? I'm gonna want my queen off this open file anyway. I'm surprised he didn't play this already. Yeah, I think he missed an opportunity to play that. I'm surprised he did that, but I guess it's fine. I'm worried about this bishop, this dark squared bishop. That's annoying only because I wanted to go here. What? You might be fine, but that does not seem like you meant to do that. Queen E2, yeah. But don't I grab this now? Or do I go here and here and here? No, because it's here. That's fine. This doesn't work. What are we on about? There's no way. We were just down that night. Another preseason tie? It's like pretty common at this point. Let's it's actually really interesting because I'm gonna have to walk my king away to safety. think I lose 2 pawns, but I think I still have a big lead. Because I'm assuming I'm losing this one. Maybe I don't. So that was why I played this. And I knew I had time to do it. Yeah. I plan on doing flashcards. Oh, he's gonna take this. Oh, crap. I don't have a ton of time, so I'm gonna try and be quick about this. I'm gonna lose on time, though. I know it. There's just too much going on. I need to get this queen out of the way so I could sit my king in the corner. Whoa. That is wild. I don't think I can get away with this. It doesn't work, though. He gets here, and that's it. Right? I probably should have gone down because I have a rook here. Fuck. I think he got, oh no, he just goes back here. Oh, he got greedy. I don't think he has it anymore. Uh-oh. Maybe he does. Uh-oh. Ah! That's me! Oh, I didn't play it! Oh, it wasn't me! I'm dumb! I just have no time! I should have blocked with the queen. Go back. Let me try again. Jathan. Could have blocked with the queen first, but... Holy cow, that was insane. Did I hold that? I think it was a draw. I think when he had my king in the corner here, it was a draw. And I think he just let my king go to the left, which freed it up. But I think it may have still been a draw. Oh, he had a win. Wow, the rook sack was it. Give yourself only 1 square movement so you get time back quickly. Yeah, I saw that I was down at 2 seconds here. And I was like, oh crap. This is not gonna be good. And then I pretty much just speed took this. I was like, I don't even know if this works, but I saw that I had everything lined up on that file, so I was like, this better work. Apparently it doesn't because of the rook sack that he found. And it was a draw until I hung a loss that he played 3 moves correctly for. It's M4. So I was right. By him allowing me to walk left, I was fine. Unless it was with the rook. But using the queen to do it and not getting the rook over limited the amount of checks that he could give. Oh, I should have blocked with the queen, shouldn't I? Yep. And then I imagine... Oh, no, it actually doesn't want to block with the queen. But then he hung it immediately. Shout out to me finding that, by the way. In less than 2 seconds. a second and a half, which I didn't even feel like it took that long. That was sick. That was sick. I don't like that I hung mate. So let me see if I can find it. I'm not going to check. So it's going to be here. 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 Yeah. Technically, I can block, which saves me one move. Oh, I did it backwards because I was assuming I was off this background. Wait, so hold on. Yeah, I did it backwards because I was assuming I would have gone here, or yeah, I didn't realize there was two options. But then, yeah, this is this. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yes, I do have a lot of flashcards to do. I always hate these. I think it's H4. I've realized that there's a lot of cousins of each other here that are all at least syncing up at the same time now because I keep getting them all wrong. But I do not know what the answers are. So when this pawn is not pressed... So, hold on. When it's a single knight over here, in a Sicilian, I bring the knight out. And if it were to not be a Sicilian with a single knight, I would bring the C knight out. But because it's not a Sicilian and there's two knights, it's like a double negative, and I still bring the G3 knight out. But I actually don't think that's the answer. I want that to be correct, but I don't think that... I think it's not a double negative. I think that's what it is. I think if it is a Sicilian with whether it's two knights or one knight, it's still knight G3. And if it's not a Sicilian, whether it's two knight or one knight, it needs to be knight C3. It's just in this case, it's also H4. Yeah. Would it not be knight C? It's red, so I got it wrong earlier today. That sucks. Take the knight. I only remember that because I got it wrong earlier today, so I'll have to see that later and actually remember it. Probably. Right back. Stream Boo. I already have a Stream Boo. His name is 53 Rain. This is actually not knight e7, and to be bluntly honest, I don't know why. Oh, whoops. Got that one wrong. Knight e2. I've played this in a game a couple times. It's always hard to remember, but I normally get there. I actually did, but I haven't matured it yet because it's hard to remember. So I don't know what any of the children of it are. Dang it. I thought it was G3. That one sucks. I knew it was over on the right side. I just didn't remember what move it was. So, okay, here's the other one. So it is a Sicilian. Even with the two knights over there, I'm going to go knight F3. My flashcards have been frustrating me recently, dude. I don't know what is with the culmination of cards that are that I'm getting specifically on these days, but I hate them. I don't know. I had a good stint going for a little while where it was like I was getting basically only 9% wrong for, again, like I said, a while. And then 2 days ago, I was literally 18% wrong or something. It was ridiculous. And then yesterday, it was like 14% wrong. I was like, what are we doing? Like, what? How does it even happen? It's just, there's 150 cards to get back to normal. I mean, we got to be hitting the law of large numbers at some point here, right? And when I get one wrong, I have to get it right twice after that to get it to the end of the day anyway. So, like, it's very hard for that number to go up because it can only go up, essentially, can only go up to 33 anyway. I'm just going to take the bishop, I think. I feel like I would have played that if I played it in an actual game. But who am I kidding? Probably not. That one's a tough one that I actually get right way more often than I have any business getting it right. It's tough as well, but makes sense. This is the one that we just played. Takes the pawn. You can tell that I do not know it well enough since I know it confidently. I will, though, definitely get it wrong probably in 5 days when I see the card again. Just because there's so many that look alike. Knight d7. That one's got a cousin that looks similar. Queen. Okay. I was like, just open up with another pawn, right? Take. Oh, take the knight. I was like, free queen? I'm in a castle. Free knight. It's actually d4. I don't know why. I guess you just can't save that pawn. She don't wanna be saved, don't save her. It's really annoying. I was like, oh, I know this one is not queen e7, so it's gotta be d5. Nope, there's just another cousin that looks very similar to that one as well. Throw it. You guys don't need to know what it is. I know what it is, and that's really all that matters. Free knight. Take the queen, bishop g2. I like doing the puzzles together, so I'm going to do the puzzles together. King G3. Queen H5. Rook takes knight. Because if he takes the rook, I take the rook, I'm up a knight. If he takes the queen, I take the rook. And then take the rook. And I get 2 rooks and the knight for the queen. Just take the knight with the rook. I do not like you. What is this, though? Queen c5. I was like, I want to take the rook and play queen c5, but then the queen defends it. But you just play queen c5, because if the rook takes, you take the knight. If the rook doesn't take, then you mate. That is insane. This is not intended for profit. Okay. I'm still not a huge fan of that, but fine. Because the other thing is, while generally, as an adult, I am okay with spending my money on things that I enjoy, right? I spent like $2,000, $2,500, something like that, on a telescope and all of the parts that go with it and such. God knows how much I spent on video games. I spent $4,000 on a computer. What else have I spent crazy money on for no reason? To be honest, man, that's kind of it. I have some subscriptions, I guess. Like, I pay for StatHead, and chess.com, which both feel like I could definitely go without. But they're like $100 a year, and I'm like, whatever. I use them a decent amount, so I like it. $25. Okay, I'm Word 1-1. Here we go. Okay. Anyway, back to my point. While generally, as an adult, I understand spending your money on things that you actually like. That makes sense. You are living life. You should do things you enjoy. I will say, however, that when I was in college, I did not do that. I was a lot more stingy with my money because I was a lot more poor. So, I mean, the money that I spent each year was like, I would spend basically at most 200, but typically 60 on video games per year. Man, I like basically didn't eat out. I would occasionally get McDonald's, but that was back when it was like actually stupid cheap. Now it's like fake stupid cheap. It kind of is. My only real expenses are Red Zone and Game Pass. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not crazy, but well, now also this $300 and outings with friends, which, I mean, I get it. Yeah, I mean, I would get fast food. I guess I shouldn't downplay that and say I would never get it, but it was at most once a week that I would get fast food. Now I have it a lot more than that. I get fast food like once a week, which includes like outings with friends that we went to get fast food, and frankly includes outings with friends like as a whole, because I basically only ever hung out with my friends for free. So yeah, it was pretty much that, like, we'll call it once a week to be fair. And then yeah, like $200 a year in video games, and then it was rent, groceries, gas, internet. And like I calculated it all out. Like I would do it every August when the school year would start. I'd be like, okay, I'm not planning to make, if I am planning to make money, not significant enough to really even include in these calculations. Not planning on making money between now and, you know, May, when I go back and do another internship next summer, and start making money again at that point. So I have this much money in my bank account, get me to May. And I would calculate it out and be like, okay, well, I'm gonna spend this much on rent. Like I would do the basics, this much on rent, this much on I guess rent's the only one that was like guaranteed. Then I would do the basically guaranteed ones where it's like this much on groceries, this much on gas, this much on internet. I guess that one's guaranteed. This much on, I don't know, whatever, utilities. And then I would do the less guaranteed, which is where you're actually deciding how you're living. This also helps my dad for taxes, so, you know. No. No. I could be wrong, but it goes under our card business. I don't think that's how that works. I could be wrong. I don't know. Doesn't really matter to me. Also, I think I realized with this year's taxes that I don't actually like the money that I get back on taxes for my expenses for stream are really only for depreciable assets, is what it seems. So like when I mentioned that I bought this computer for stream, which I'm able to do because I use it primarily for stream by a significant portion, I think it was like 90% or something like that, which I do. Then I was able to basically write that off, and then I've also written off a few other depreciable assets like the Xbox, the steering wheel, the racing wheel that I don't use, I guess I haven't done the Switch 2 yet, but I did the Switch 1. Xbox controller, but that one was actually a gift, so it must have been the previous Xbox controller. I don't know. There's been a couple depreciable assets that I can put off, but like subs and stuff like that, I put it on there, and like donations and stuff, I put it on there, but it really doesn't do anything. It is. Yeah. And I will say, my parents helped me out when I was in college. They would give me and my brother combined, because we lived together, $300 a month for groceries. So, which, I mean, 2 people for a month. I mean, we generally made it work, actually, which was the craziest thing. Right now, me and Jess probably spend... I guess me and Jess probably spend like $400 a month on groceries. I guess me and Jess probably spend like $300 a month on groceries, but it's because we go out to eat like two to 3 times a week. So we definitely eat more like $400+ of groceries. 300 a month's almost what I spend on gas. That's insane. That's crazy. I commuted to Georgia Tech, call it 35-40 minutes, which is a little less than you, I know, and also not in California, and also 10 years ago, and that was, I think I did it 5 days a week. I don't remember gas being that bad. Like, I remember calculating it out, and I was like, I think the rough math I did was like 60 every 2 weeks or something. So I think I did like 30 a week was what I calculated it out to be. But I also didn't drive a Dodge Demon or whatever. You fill up twice a week? That's crazy. You get 120 miles a day? Yeah, no, I mean, I would only ever get, well, just taking it from the exit number, Georgia Tech is 249, and I lived off of Southern Poly's exit, which was 263. So it was only 14 miles on the highway. And then it was obviously, call it a mile, because Georgia Tech really is right off 249, so call it 15 there, but 15 total. But then I was probably like 6, 5, so it's probably only like 20 and 20, so it's probably like 40 a day for me, 50 max for commuting, and then like if I ever went somewhere it'd be on top of it, I guess. But cars like 24 miles per gallon. That's not too bad, actually. That's worse than I thought. I imagine your parents didn't let you get the demon version of the demon or whatever they call it. The super demon. If I had a V8, it'd be like 21, I think. Yeah, that. I played this earlier today. I played Bishop Takes. And then when the Knight took, I played Pawn Takes, but I was supposed to play Knight Takes. I'm gonna tell myself I got that right. I didn't really come to a conclusion by the time I answered it, but that was one of the ones I was thinking of, so. It happens, man. I do not care about these flashcards enough to do anything to myself about that. Free college to try and get a scholarship. Got a scholarship? Driving is far cheaper than rent. Fair. I imagine if you moved out, you would have to pay for rent. Okay, I was like, I think I saw this recently, so I feel like I am about to get it wrong. If I saw it recently, it's because I got it wrong. That one pisses me off, because if he does it in the other order, then I pull a different piece out, and I actually know that opening really deeply. But because he plays it in that order, I pull a different... What is this? Just... What? Okay. Yeah, okay. So my parents about the possibility. It'd be 50-50. Okay. I could see that. Yeah, no, me and my brother had to cover rent, but we got the grocery help that I was just talking about, which was dope. Always super thankful for that. That was my initial thought, and then I was like, oh wait, no, when I see that pawn there, it's gotta be this other one. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Bishop e7. You also got PTSD. Are you talking about the army? Jesus Christ, man. I feel like you've got plenty of acronyms that you don't even know, so we probably should just leave it there. I do. That's crazy. Were you actually in combat, Q? Because, like, my dad was in the Air Force, and he was overseas, but he was, as far as I know, he wasn't in, like, combat. Like, he What do I... Oh. No combat. Okay. Yeah, he was... Well, he's an electrical engineer now, so you can imagine what he did for the army then. I don't know the specifics, I guess, but he, as far as I know, wasn't in combat. I wasn't sure if you had combat or not, but I thought it made a good bit. It's crazy. We might be a little too comfortable saying things like this to each other. Like Wager's kidney, Luke's CTE. Like maybe just a thought. Maybe we probably shouldn't. Korea and not North. I was actually stationed in Middle Korea. You guys may have heard about it. They had a war about it. Okay, hold up. This is different. This is entirely different than what I was about to think. Knight GE2. So everything that I said hold up about and was about to think through just did not apply. This is what I was thinking. It's a Sicilian, so you listen to the direction knight F3. How many more cards do I have, man? Want to go back as a tourist? Love that. That's cool. Anime Girl session is from. I'm just gonna finish my flashcards and just let whatever that is happen. It's E, right? Yeah. Oh! Dang it! It's either knight b5 or knight f3. You go b5. Cool. That one's tough. Okay. Just trying to think. I was like, do I have to remember something special about that, or is it just the normal move? Turns out, just the normal move. Castle. Knight BD. Castle. Okay. Bishop b5. Ah. Put it on the wrong square. I'm not doing as bad today. Yet. Kick. Felt fine. Oh, hold on. I'll get to the expenses thing. I'm probably going to finish these flashcards. Just blitz them out. And then we'll get to college football. That one's actually pretty tough. It's not that it like goes against the norm. It's just that it's very similar to something that has a different norm. That one's a tough one, but I just learned it, so it's fresh. That one's tough. Got it right, though. Not confidently. Okay. Okay, that one's tough. That one's actually oddly tough. It's tough because there isn't even really a norm for the card that it looks similar to. So the card that it looks similar to, oh God. It's gotta be Knight F. Okay. Okay. You guys see what I'm talking about with those cards today? It's like the fourth one that looks identical. I'm gonna take it. Knight G. The one that's not stupid. Really should be playing music while doing my flashcards on stream because this is something. I really want a castle here, but I think it's Knight D7. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Queen E7. I was looking at that the wrong way, trying to figure out what card that was. Push. Butt nuggets. B6. That one's the other one that it's similar to. In case you're curious what I was referring to with that other card. Tell me why I don't kick. Okay. Because I do. And kick, and kick, and kick, and kick. Now it's... Well, you do the Cupid shot. Guys, these are the ones that I got wrong. Like... I need to stop getting them wrong. We already got them wrong today. Just remember the dang answer. What are we talking about? It should be quick at that. This is one that I just got wrong. I think this one too. Okay. Oh, that last one? Not the one that actually is the last one, but the one before it that I was just talking about. I didn't remember it's because of the position of the C knight. Is it really D3? That is tough. Holy cow. Nine, 10, 9. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Solid. The 10 might come down, but it probably won't. And do the Cupid shuffle. I don't know, I stuck my head. I have not listened to that song recently. Don't think it's that big. Probably don't though. My next planned expense are all like almost 2 months out and well accounted for. So $300 on cardboard at this moment. Time felt fine. But like, okay. I think like I was full disclosure. I was going to ask you if you have accounted for those expenses because I just do not trust that you have accounted for those expenses. You literally went out of your way to say that they're accounted for. The first thing that comes to my mind is, yeah, but have you accounted for them? Oh, man. Oh, man. Looks like we're waiting on Wager to act like he... Stop acting like he has friends. It's in the game, dude. Yo, haircut. Like, do account for that. But I love it. Also, yes, I did not pay for my haircuts in college. So, did not account for that. Potential deep clean of my car. Then whatever outings end up being with illusion. Ayo. Because I could just clean it myself. But I want to get my seams deep clean, which I cannot do myself. Yeah, no, that's fair. Cut your own hair? Yeah. It saves a lot of money, man. Really, can't quite recommend it enough. Just little buzzer. Just take a buzzer to your hair. Or just grow it out. You could also just do that. I've paid for one haircut in my life. And I actually don't know that I paid for the haircut, to be honest. It was just in preparation for the wedding. And I don't remember if I paid for it or if Jess paid for it. It probably came out of well, we didn't have a shared account at the time because we were getting married. We were not yet married. But it probably came out of like we Venmo'd each other half type thing. I have like no expenses, so it's easy to keep track of. That's fair. No, I mean, yeah, living with the rents, man. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Well, 9 out of 10. 10 out of 10 recommend. Because, like, you definitely should do it. Even though it's only a 9 out of 10 experience. Let me put it that way. Wait, what? Oh no, this is not what I wanted to do with that. Yeah, it is. Wait. I'm trying to figure out how my cords are tangled instead of just tangling them up more. There we go. Why is it not 10 out of 10? Ah, because you're living with your parents. I mean, like when I met Jess, she was living with her parents. I guess she didn't necessarily have to. She was an adult. She kind of could just do whatever she wanted on her own. But like socially, she like had to tell her parents where she was going every time she went out. Still, like, I did not meet her when she was a freshman in college. I would see, I don't know. I would recommend, I do recommend living on campus your freshman year of college. I do actually recommend that. That's big, especially if you're a traditional student. Like if you go to the Army for a couple years and come back and you're, 23, probably don't need to live on campus for your first year. But like if you're a traditional student, you're 18 years old, starting with the other 18-year-olds, I do really highly recommend living on campus your first year. If you have the money. I think it is worth the money. Let me put it that way. I don't think you should go out of your way to spend that money when you don't have it, but if you do have it, I do think it's worth it. And then after that, getting either a long-term job that you work here and there, or a summer internship that you basically binge your money on, like what I did. I made a ton of money in the summer and then just, I guess, binge earning the money, not spending it. I earned all the money in the summer and then slowly spent it all the way down till May. And then, but if you're not doing that path, the alternative of just always living with your parents would be good. It is nice. It's not even that it's like a necessity to be able to go out without having to tell your parents. It's just a nice thing that you don't realize. Oh, I did want 25 on you. That you don't realize that you like appreciate until you are just like, oh, like I'm an adult. Like I'm just gonna go whatever, and grocery shopping, honestly, like, because you live on your own now, so you do have to do that. But then also it's like, cool, I did my grocery shopping, I vacuumed the house, whatever, like I'm gonna go whatever, do whatever. Like it's just like, I don't know, it's just nice to not have it be like, it's not like it's a burden to have to tell your parents where you're going every time. It's just like, okay, let me make sure I texted my mom first, kind of thing. It's just like, rather not. I only Lisa have to check with them. Well, that's actually, you're 100% right there, and I completely forgot. That is actually the real problem, is that realistically, you can't really bring girls over. Like for me, I was fine, because when I did live with my parents post high school, it was only 4 summer internships, and it was only, I guess it really was only for 2 summers, because it was the first internship, and then the second internship I like straight up lived at Kat's house, and then it was the third internship I went back and lived with my parents again for that summer. No, I guess I didn't really. I effectively lived at Kat's house, but I'm trying to think that, because I didn't have a stream set up there, so I guess I didn't. I'm trying to confirm that I didn't have a stream set up there. Yeah, because I think I almost tried it once, but no, I didn't have it. So then, no, yeah, I guess I lived with my parents for the 3 summers. But even then, for 2 of them, I was dating Kat, who my parents knew, and I could go over to her house and stay the night, or she could come over and stay the night, and it was whatever. And then the 3rd summer, I was single, so, and extremely depressed, so. I should be like, I'm going out, and that's pretty much it. Fair. Like, girls? Except for Illusion. There aren't any hints of being a 10 out of 10 experience. And college, man. Me and Jess just watched the, it's actually Neighbors 2, because we watched Neighbors 1 however long ago. But we watched Neighbors 2 with Zac Efron and Seth Rogen. Good stuff. Good stuff. Dun, 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 I'm gonna get rid of the ones that are like walking away from me. No, I have 250 hours. I'm gonna get rid of all of them. There's one at the bottom I might keep. I think it was Cecil. No, because I'm not moving. It just looks better. Okay. She's like 5 minutes maybe. That's actually kind of hilarious that y'all aren't really like, I mean, obviously you're not like that anymore, so it wouldn't matter anyway, but if you brought, now I'm just curious, I don't necessarily, and I guess feel free not to answer, but if you brought Illusion home, what would like happen? Like, you brought Illusion home and you're like, hey, like, we're gonna hang out upstairs. What would happen? I am so curious. Again, if this is awkward, feel free to not answer, but just generally, how would your parents, and I guess if you feel more comfortable saying it with it not being Illusion, though obviously Illusion's a more interesting one, feel free to answer it that way. At this moment in time, the more interesting one would be if you brought Illusion home, but also just generally speaking, if you feel more comfortable saying, if you brought a girl home and you said, hey, we're gonna go hang out upstairs, like, what would be the chain of events? Okay, just keep your door open? Okay, word. It's not bad. I mean, okay. You are, wait, are you turning? You're on age with your grade, right? So you're turning 20 in a month, right? I mean, I think if I showed up with her at my house, there would be an audible gasp. Loki, that's what I'm like extremely excited about being a parent for in 15 years. Is whatever, if she like brings someone home that I hadn't seen in a while or whatever it is, I'm like, hey, welcome back, man. How's it going? Long time no see. Like, I am so ready to make my daughter so embarrassed. It's gonna be so good. Because I don't want her to, like, not do it. Like, I want her to feel comfortable doing the things she wants to do, but I also, like, want to kind of, like, acknowledge it. Like, I don't want to be awkward with my kid and be like, oh. And I whisper to Jess, like, oh, what do you think's happening over here? Like, you know, like, I want to, like, be comfortable talking with my child. But I also, I laugh at that stuff. It's just fun. It's good. That's why I like laughing with you about this, not at you. Though I do also like laughing at you. I guess I go for the South Carolina. Ugh, playing time. I guess I go for a Louisiana guy. No, I don't really. Playing style out of Texas? Is that the good idea? Oh, who's South Carolina here? Ugh. No. Okay. Playing style out of South Carolina, I can do that. Also, just like go over other people's houses, so that situation would be rare. Yeah. No, that's fair. But I guess that's the other thing. I would want my daughter to feel comfortable, like, bringing a friend over to my house instead of having to go somewhere else. Like, not that I want my house to be the party house, but, like, I want my child to feel comfortable being here or there. But that might just not be possible. Kids do just not enjoy hanging out with their parents when they're 15. So I'm gonna go for this one. Think about it now. My mom would hide her judgment. My sister would definitely text me and be like, siblings rock, man. Because that is just such a valid reaction, especially like specifically as a sibling. I love that. It's great. I'm just gonna go for you, I guess. My mom would hide her judgment. See, no shame to your mom or anything, but I really don't want to be that parent. I want to be like, I guess it's just comfortable, just coming out and saying things, you know? That's just who I am, though. Didn't really like her, but also knows what happened. Yeah. Yeah. No, I 100. You did not have to tell me that your mom liked her. That I knew. That one I definitely just knew. She would definitely ask me what the deal was afterwards. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I guess I'm not really gonna add a corner then. Is there another safety for me to add? Maybe. Not any good ones. Oh. Why are you not already on the board? I guess I gotta look at tight ends and then maybe defensive tackles if there's no good options here. Sure. Am I gonna get another one? Sure. How would you know that, Weather Boy? Oh, it's just vibes. Just vibes. With the I don't want relationship to be misconstrued. So with the situationship that you and her had, it just seemed like someone that a mom would enjoy you hanging out with. Okay, but why? It's not like, it's not something that can be put into words. Like, it's not like something I can actually describe. It's just like I know the type of girls that my mom has liked that my brothers have dated. I know, and I know the ones that they don't like as much that my brothers have dated. I can't think of any that my mom didn't like that I dated, but realistically, they only really knew Jess and Kat. But they would have probably not liked some of the other ones. It's just like, you just know. You just know. Quit aiming with a crossbow of 400 meters. No, like, I am shooting straight. Like, I don't, there's not like there is no character trait about Illusion that I know, at least, or definitely no character trait I know about your mom, other than the fact that she is a mom, and I know just like, I don't know, kind of the way that you and Illusion were for as long as you were. It's just like, yeah, I could tell that she was cool with Illusion. It just, she had to be. I think that's what I'm trying to say. She had to be cool with Illusion. There would be other problems long before this. Don't like that. Maybe your scenario will come true. I don't know. You're not exactly the type of person that would take the steps for it to come true. Or the inverse is also very much assume your parents would have some sort of reaction. Oh, okay. The scenario of someone getting brought home. Got it. Yes, that scenario. We are definitely on the same page. Yes. That scenario. Yes. That scenario could come true. Yeah, more likely. What page were you on? No, we're just definitely on the same page. Yes. The career passing yards record, he transferred here this season. Oh no. Yeah, I guess I'll do this and this. Her mom did like me, but was also very judgmental. Her dad really liked me. Yeah. That's common. I guess I don't know about the mother judgmental part, but with a relationship like that, like having both parents be cool with you and one be more cool, yeah. For me, that was Kat's mom. Like, I genuinely feel like if I ran into Kat's mom, like, at the grocery store or whatever, she doesn't live near here, but just theoretically speaking, I could totally just, like, strike up a conversation with her and just vibe. On that note, I completely forgot about this. I am, like, Trying to come up with a percent here. 40%? I'm like 40% sure. I'm trying to think if it's over 50%. No, it is. I'm like 65% sure that I was on the same flight back from Kansas City as Kat's dad. No clue what he would be doing in Kansas City. I know nothing about him that would tie him there. But that dude looked exactly like him. And like, when I was walking down, because he was already seated when I was walking down the aisle of the plane, so we just kind of like saw each other as I went past, and he definitely saw me and didn't like look away immediately like a stranger. Like 65% sure it was him. But I also like, I mean, he was fine, but if I saw him in the grocery store, I would not strike up a conversation with him. I'll keep going around for another season. With myself in illusion, I'm probably just gonna meet somewhere. Yeah, not sure that also. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. No! Why did I take the hours off of you? Oh no, I messed that one up. That sucks. Well, I'll get these hours back. Wager wants me to play my solo Dynasty, so... This is the last week, isn't it? Dang it. Oh. Probably should put 25 on that. Probably could just added an outright 5 to these. I might go back and do it even though I'm removing them right now. I'm gonna throw an extra 25 on this C. Daniel guy. And I guess I'll just throw... No, I'm gonna throw those extra 5s. I'm gonna only do 25 on this. I'm gonna throw the extra 5s on the people at the bottom. So you had 25, you had 25, you did not, so... And then one of the tight ends won't get 5, and that's fine. I'm really excited for this dynasty that I'm doing right now. Doing the faster coach speeds and everything. And it being a promotion dynasty. Vibes. First year in the Sun Belt. Over 500 conference record. 500 overall though, which sucks. Oh, I made a bowl game. I didn't even register that. We were about to get stomped so hard. I haven't signed anyone. I just registered that. Make sure everyone's making good progress. You're not. 2. You're also not. 3. 4. Ugh. Ugh. Where did y'all come from? Okay. Definitely looks like I could still get 25, but not 35. Which is acceptable. Not preferred, but... Because I'm projected to promote, and wager still sucks. I'm also, like, really excited for the fantasy draft on Tuesday. I had some hail. Wager 6 overall higher than me. Yeah, he's higher than me too. No, I won! Let's go. Hey, yo, let's go. Wow. Yo, tell me you're gonna cook next season as a senior. We beat Delaware 37-0 and then lost the next week 53-31. What a schedule that we played. Man, I really walked into the end of the season 6-4. Man, even before that, I was 5-2. And then just ended 1-4 in conference here. Well, no, because one of you was not conference. I don't remember who. Yale, Monroe, Missouri State. Both of them. I don't know. We do franchise on Madden. First one of the year. What team we thinking? You're not doing it. I always do drafts, but if you're doing actual teams, do the Raiders. I think the Raiders could be really interesting. I think they've got an interesting season ahead of them here. Yeah. You have a rushing touchdown too? Sick. Titans survived. They got the 1 overall pick. But like, that's kind of it. There's nothing really or Denver. Or Denver. Denver could be fun. Bo Nix at QB. They got a bunch of 49ers assets on defense. I think it's 2 of them, but whatever. But they added another 1 or 2 guys on defense with those guys. Pat Bryant, RJ Harvey. See what they can turn into. Jets could be good. Jets could be good for sure. Breece Hall, Garrett Wilson, and if you can actually get what's his bucket to be good? Justin Fields. Or Steelers. Just moved into my dorm. Someone kill me? Why is that? Jags. That's interesting. I still like Raiders the most out of all of these, I think. But Jags are interesting. Oh. Just exhausted. Moving sucks, man. Moving is like my least favorite activity of all time ever. I need to get the conference standings. Question mark QB, mid-team all around. But you got 3 studs. Who's the third? I assume you mean BTJ, Travis Hunter. Brenton Strange? Oh, Josh Hines Allen. All right. Oh man, I was close to the top of the conference. I would have needed tiebreak if I had beat Akron. Then I would have had the tie. Well, I wouldn't have needed the tiebreaker on them. But whatever. So hot in DC. Was only 30 minutes moving. So in the dorm, my family got so tired, but we were like, we want to leave. I'll put the rest of the stuff away later. We then went and gallivanted around DC. Watched the F1 movie today, which is pretty good. Nice. I haven't got new coach types. Okay. They actually care about the game? Question mark. What is up with Florida? Me always putting Florida in the ACC instead of American. But in both the times I've done that, they immediately got promoted and then immediately won the national championship the next year, assuming they're about to go undefeated this year. Clemson. Oh, I just spelled out Oregon, didn't I? OU. ACC. Player development seems fun. Okay. Miami. I just called them Mia. I'm just gonna do Miami. How about that? USC. CAM. Should be TAMU, but I don't want to type that out. Big Ten. Pitt. Neb. Oh, Kent. Oh, whoops. I was like, didn't I just type you out? Sir. Oop. Sure. The MAC is gonna be... Arizona's not AU, is it? It is. Cool. Tulane. Navy. No, because I have to... No, it is Navy and Rutgers. And then this one's also just the bottom of the page. So, Northwestern, Tulsa, USF, Troy, ECU, UConn. Gotta scroll for this. JMU, Toledo. CC, Marsh, Ohio, LT, Hawaii, GSU, who gets demoted? Nevada and New Mexico State. Dang. Nevada went from the SEC to independent in 2 seasons. Big sad. Big sad. Eating my last bowl of chicken noodle soup for dinner though. Hey yo. See, the Big Ten football is officially dead in Trump's America. For Kenny who hasn't watched what I'm doing. I tiered the teams out. So all the best teams are in the American. And then All the next best teams are in the ACC. All the next best teams are in the Big Ten. It's in order. I know it looks like it's not in order. Please don't question it. It is in order. The next best teams are in the Big Ten. Next best teams are in the Big 12. Next best teams are in CUSA. And then MAC. And then Mountain West. And then Pac-12. And then SEC. And then finally the Sun Belt. And then the worst two teams, which I just assumed was me, even though technically there was one other team that was lower, who was Kent State, but I'm not going to question it, go into the FBS Independents. And then at the end of the season, the worst two teams from a conference get demoted, and the best two teams get promoted. So I put myself in FBS Independents to start, and because I started there, I automatically got promoted. So essentially, if you're in the FBS Independents, you are out of the FBS for a year. You're just not really participating in FBS football with the rest of us because you got demoted. But so those two teams will get promoted, and Nevada and New Mexico State will get demoted down to the independents. And then Georgia Southern and Hawaii will get promoted to the SEC in place of Ohio and Louisiana Tech, so on and so forth. So it's like a cool way to like tier college football. And then every conference technically has a chance to compete for the championship. Most conferences will end the season with a ranked team, even the worst ones, just because like you're naturally going to have someone who goes 7-1 in conference play. So even if that's a terrible conference, like there's a good chance that that team can get ranked if they're good in their out of conference as well, which they probably are if they went 7-1 in conference. So it just kind of allows for every conference to have a chance, but still the best conferences have the best chances. But instead of the best conferences having the best chances just because the SEC says so, it's because you're actually a conference of deserved teams. But it also then forces teams like Oklahoma to go 5-7 because they just go 2-6 in conference play. Or like Oregon. Oregon went 4-0 out of conference, and so did Alabama. But someone has to go effectively 2-6 in conference play. So yeah. It's cool. Where's Wisconsin? They were probably like a 2.5 star or 3 star, so probably MAC. I'm realizing I can just look up at this sheet over here. Hello? Where's Wisconsin? I really thought I'd find it faster than this. Sorry, hold on. Oh, Big Ten. Wow. Oh, but they got demoted last season. So they started in the Big Ten, but then they got demoted to the Big 12. So here's Wisconsin. They barely avoided demotion again this year. But yeah, the ultimate goal. Florida lost. They didn't win the Natty. Wisconsin will win it all in 3 years. Well, they will not be in the best conference in 3 years because they're in the Big 12 now, and they will be in the Big 12 next season. So in 1 year, they'll be in the Big 12. In 2, the best they can do is be in the Big 10. And in 3, the best they can do is be in the ACC. That doesn't mean they can't win the Natty, but they will not be in the American Conference in 3 years. But it's cool to like see the teams that really make a run over like a couple of years. Like, for example, Pitt is already promoted twice. I've only done 2 seasons. And Florida already promoted from the ACC to the American and then went undefeated in the regular season. They pull off the unthinkable double conference jump in 1 season. Like Texas Tech promoted but then demoted. Like I said, Pitt promoted twice. Kentucky promoted then demoted. There wasn't a lot of double promotions actually, now that I'm looking at it. It really was just, I mean, technically Florida, I guess, because they were top 2 in their conference after, like, they were top 2 in their conference in back-to-back years, but when you're in the American, you don't get promoted to anything. You just are good. But yeah, so Pitt got promoted twice. That's it. Is that Pitt got promoted twice and then Florida. But then Nevada got demoted twice. So Nevada actually started in the SEC, got demoted to the Sun Belt, and then demoted to the Independents. So they're guaranteed to promote next year, but they do just have to sit in the Independents for a season. I love it. That's my favorite thing. It's great. It's so good. No! I knew you were gonna transfer, but it's still sad. How many is it? 16 and 13, so 29. A replaceable amount. As a matter of fact, I could get up to 79 players if I get a full class. And that's not counting possibly swaying someone here. Probably should go for my best true freshman. Style to get improved. Gosh darn it. You were start of. No! Both my persuades hit on a start of an elite dev linebackers. Let's go. I can't do red shirts. I think I already went through pretty late in the season and checked, at least like after week 4. But that's kind of annoying. Is this that godforsaken KSI song played by a marching band? I don't know, probably. Uh-oh. No, our conference sucks. Guys, what are we doing? You were getting gained on, weren't you? This one's Miley Cyrus. Oh, guys, I have a new take, which is that Kenny's sports opinions are just Danny Parkins, and I hate it. Danny Parkins, he's on Breakfast Ball. He's friends with Nick Wright. He's been on First Things First a couple times. Part of Fox Sports. Theo Ash. No idea who that is. But is it basically just Danny Parkins? Dun, 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 dun. Definitely more than once. Got it. I love the description. Pasty white guy. Oh shoot, I should probably not do this the way I'm doing it, but whatever. It's up to 35 people though, but no one else has offered him a scholarship, so I don't want to remove him from the board. I should check the transfer portal though. Bum, 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 bum. I have 40 needs, and obviously a limitation of 35 scholarships. Sick. Nick Mullins is 30? Yeah, I guess he's like Sam Darnold's age. I guess he's Patrick Mahomes' age. Him and Patrick Mahomes are like very comparable, so yeah. Why did you not respect me? Interesting question. No, please go on, Kenny. I assume I can't get any 4 stars. Hold the phone? I will remove like a lot of people from my board right now. Can I remove free safeties or a tight end for a reason that makes sense? Yeah, I'm just gonna remove you. Oh, I scheduled your visit. Oh, whatever. Are you hearing yourself right now, bro? Yo, Bryce Underwood? Previous school, South Carolina. Where'd the other kid go? I can probably get this kid. So it's halfbacks and receivers are the ones I can really go for. Let's go for... You're closer to me, so let's go for this halfback and this receiver. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to find a way to get hours on y'all. So I need 30 hours back. So turn 2 of the 25s into 10s. I can only do defensive back training camp drills, not wide receiver. Love it. Dun 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 dun. There's like a decent chance I get locked out of this guy. Or both of these guys. Even though I put a scholarship and 50 hours on them both. He's a slot receiver, so I'm currently doing drills Travis Hunter against Travis Hunter. Ah! That's pretty solid. Well done, Madden. If I get these 2 5-stars, I cook. Or these 2 4-stars, I cooked. Do you guys think I'm gonna get this guy? Gosh darn it. Lame. Wow. There's a lot that haven't been offered scholarship yet. Holy cow. B+ playing style tackle. Okay, it looks like there's a lot of quarterbacks that haven't been offered that could like me, so. Pocket passer, A+ playing time, B+ playing style. I like this guy more. Playing time. I forget that I can filter by this. Jackson's B+ playing style. Jackson's from California though. turn. Okay, fine. I probably don't need Jackson, actually. I don't know, I'm gonna offer it and see what happens. Oh, I can put 10 more on each of you. Alright, throw a 25 on someone. Throw 25 on it. Bop, bop. I'm gonna throw it on this guy so that you can pass where you need to pass. I feel like I'm gonna get passed by Caruso, so let's probably leave that one in the dust. You can keep the 25 for now. You don't need it. So another 25 spare hours. 45. This guy's gonna need help, to be honest. Another 25 hours. Don't know where to spend it. I'm gonna put it on this guy just because you're on the board. But there's a good chance I get overtaken next week anyway. Gonna try and hold on to this guy for absolutely no reason. And then just... No, I'm gonna get rid of him. Let's offer somebody this week so I can get him next week. So I'll have an extra 25 hours somewhere. Alright, the transfer portal. What 3 stars or better have no scholarship offers? Who's this guy? Yeah, you. That was easy. I don't know where to put 25 hours though. Could spend it on visits. There was someone that just passed the other. That was this guy, right? Probably. Man, I don't know. Just give me a 15 for a visit. I just want to spend these dang hours. Thank you. Don't even care who it is. As long as I'm first interest and the only one offering a scholarship, I should sign them. Nice. Well done. I should get a class of 35 all in the last week. I'll do it on O-line. Who has an Android? Messes everything up. We have like 5 2025 O-line group chats. Awesome. All without him, actually. I don't know what to do with 30 more hours. I'm just gonna put it on the guys up here that were like close to getting. Will you take a? You take a 5. I don't know. Do I get all 35 signs? I should, but we're about to find out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should have timed this because this is as long as it can be. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, halfway, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You wanna know what's funnier than 24? 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, baby. Let's go. Full class signed week 4 of the off season. Let's go, dude. And all 3-star or above. Well, all 3 stars. I was gonna say or above, and then I realized I'm not saying that. Proof the portal's all that matters? Oh no, I signed 2 transfers. 3 transfers. There's these 3 at the bottom. Were the only transfers that I signed. I don't imagine like any of these are star dev though, since I only got them because I was the only person offering them a scholarship. Ayo, DeAndre Swift at linebacker is a star dev. Hey yo, it was 3-star junior transfer star dev as well. At right edge. So that's this guy. And then who is the middle linebacker is a freshman. Nice. So I did actually go up to, I should have 79 people on my team. This is pretty solid. Could make you a 69 overall halfback, but huh. That is the downside to pocket passers, is that you can't move them to any other position. I plan on redshirting Hepburn, Creech, and Ruggs, and just letting them fight for the starter job once the senior is gone. So then I just need a backup quarterback. So I guess the two of you will fight to be the starter this year. So then I'll make you halfback. Even though it's down 5 overall, it's just like, I don't have a lot of halfbacks, and I would like to redshirt a lot of them as well. So, I don't have a ton of receivers either. Jeez, this freshman's my best one. I forgot that I also kept this guy, who's star dev, and this guy who's elite dev. So hopefully it improves from 65. He prefers Mike. I might put him at safety, actually. It's not a terrible idea. I will not cross that bridge right now, though. Alright, don't lose... Okay, I lose this receiver. Can you play any other position, please? Tight end. Sure. I think I have too many tight ends, but that's fine. So I prefer to redshirt these 3 guys. But then I would only have 5 receivers, so maybe I just do the 2 of them. So he prefers left guard. You can go play there. Wow. You can play there, but you're gonna get red shirt. So you stay right guard. So I got my guards done. Like I said, the wager won't be here soon, so I'm committed to laying in bed. So I'm gonna be really pissed if he shows up. Alright, I just need a center and a left tackle then. Okay, just need a center now. .66 center. Not huge on that. What about you? Worse. You want to play center? Better than the other guys. Like, how messing is this? Like, what do you mean 2 of these pills the size of my pinky fingernail just cleared out my sinuses and allowed me to breathe for the next 4 hours? What else? What do you think? What else are they supposed to do? So if I move one of these left guards to anywhere else, preferably center, but it probably won't be that lucky. And then you're down 3 to play center, so no. You are literally the same. So what if I just moved you both to right guard? Oh, I specifically put you here off of center. So no, not doing that now. I think I already looked at you. All of a sudden, I don't think I care anymore. Okay. She's gotta be magic. Yeah. That's the most likely scenario. It's magic. So I've got a good right edge with a good backup and someone to redshirt. A good left edge. I'd probably prefer a backup left edge. That's nice. All right, now I need a backup defensive tackle. Was considering moving you to linebacker or safety. This guy can kind of play anywhere in the back. You could go defensive tackle. I like that, actually. Because I know you're star dev, so you'd be good on the defensive line. Good for the defensive line at some point. And then hopefully I can redshirt you. Oh, God, I would like to redshirt all of them. Yeah, we'll see. I need to kind of put someone at Sam as well. So 2 playing time Mikes, 2 playing time Sams, and 2 playing time Wills. So sure, you can go Sam. I could move Willie's. Yeah, I can put that guy at safety. What is safety? Oh, safety's deep. Jeez. I would prefer your playing time, and you're already redshirted. Huh. I like that. Hold up. We might have a strategy here. You go free safety, so I've got my free, my strong starting. You're not going to get redshirted, but let's put a red shirt at strong safety. Okay. Where do you want to go? Huh. So you'll be the red shirt free safety. So then you don't need to be here, actually. But you should be, because I'm going to lose 2 free safeties this year, so just keep that. And then... I forgot I had Mapu with Elite Dev and Copa with Elite Dev. I'm curious to see how well they improve. I only have 5 corners after this year, but I will also have 5 corners after the next year and after the year after that, so that's good. I guess we're pretty much good. I probably could look into the mics and see who wants to move, but... I might put Merling at strong safety. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. I kind of just don't want the game to tell me that I need a strong safety next season. Because it's just annoying to put him on the board and have to fight for it. Like, just let me have the 3 next season. That'll be good. Oh, whoops. I think I needed to recruit a punter. Yeah, a kicker. I wish I had a kicker this season. That's gonna suck. Whatever. Oh. Strong safety. Please never tell me I need a strong safety ever again. Awesome. Awesome. This is good stuff. This is one of the better starts I've had to a Dynasty, especially considering I dropped to a 0-star. Ah, I should have used my 40 points. Oh, okay. And there's Mapu. Mapu went up 6. Karapateus went up 12. Kopa went up 11. Bro, oh my god. That's crazy. And Reed went up 5. He went up 7. That's good. It's not as good as I would have hoped, but... Yeah, because Karapateus went up 12. Holy cow, he was 66, man. Like, what do you mean? Holy cow. Okay, so... That is actually insane. I think I just start Hodgins for 4 seasons. I mean, it probably won't end up being 4 seasons, but I just try to start Hodgins for 4 seasons. Because if it ends up being 4 seasons, that's sick. And he can set some disgusting career records. He's also 4 overall better than this pocket passer, so. And I did say that Hodgins and Jackson were going to fight for the starter job. And then I'll probably redshirt Hepburn because I will probably need him when Hodgins inevitably goes up to whatever overall and leaves. Yeah. That's helpful. Get a better receiver there, I like that. You got a lot of nerve. Offensive line is alright. that you're playing time. I do like that you're playing time, and I got away with redshirting you, though. I'll give it that. Oh, no. Please don't go up 12 overall as an Elite Dev freshman and then leave because you don't like my playing style. Though I did have to convince you to stay already, so I shouldn't be surprised. Copa and Mapu are staying, though, which is good. They're going to be a good tandem at corner the next 4 seasons. Yeah, they're by far going to be the best 2 dudes on my team in a couple years, I think. Because they're the only ones that aren't going to leave. That are good right now. My team is gonna be actually like a high overall. Like, holy cow. Level 23 coach. You guys can't see that in the top right. I almost just fucked up my finger. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. I am actually still a 0-star, which sucks. I don't imagine I'm encouraging transfers because I have 79 people. 81. Oh, I convinced 2 to stay. I forgot about that. Cool, cool, cool. This is good. All right, custom transfers. What do we? Or custom conferences. Oregon and Oklahoma go for Miami, and USC, not SC. I said Oregon, and then it's Texas A&M, Texas Tech. A&M down for Pitt, and Nebraska up for Texas Tech, and then Colorado and Kentucky down for OK State and Illinois. Michigan State and TCU for Iowa State and Cal. NC State and Syracuse. Syracuse for AU and Tulane. NC State. And then Navy and Rutgers for Northwestern and Tulsa. And then USF and Troy for UC and UConn. ECU, not UCE. Why did I type it like that? UConn for USF and Troy. JMU and Toledo for CC and Marshall. Ohio and Louisiana Tech for Hawaii and Georgia Southern. And then Nevada and NMSU. Yeah, they're both half stars. But don't worry, I survived as a 0-star. The only 0-star. I am the only 0-star in this game. That is a little bit rude. Shout out to 1-star San Jose State surviving in the Mountain West. And Texas State. And Western Kentucky, jeez. ECU. They're 50 54 overall. What do you mean they're surviving in the 14-team Mountain West? So Buffalo and Arkansas State seem to be the top teams in this conference this coming season. .72 overall, 74 defense. Holy cow. I'm not playing number 2 Florida for no reason, I'm sorry. Or number 5 Penn State, I'm sorry. Sure. Another year of only 250 hours, but this is hopefully the last time that that's the case. Not even gonna look at 4 stars. I don't want to make them mad. I have 3 stars interested in me? And it's not because of play style. I didn't know that was possible. Okay. Oh, here, let's do this. Let's set the pocket passers so I can get my 1 quarterback that I need. Yeah. B+ playing style, B+ playing style. So there's 3. Charbonnet. North Carolina, Missouri, and Arkansas. Let's get the North Carolina kid. Charbonnet's cool. Oh, I'm gonna need a kicker. I'm gonna do it now and then just wrap it around the top. Do the A playing style. Or A proximity to home, sorry. Oh shoot. Valenzuela? He's got a helmet on. Try out those kickers. It's a B proximity to home, B+ proximity to home. I'll take that. A+ proximity to home. B proximity to home. A proximity to home. Sure. I'll add an extra one of you for now. Actually, no, I won't. Let me get the necessities on the board first, like I was planning. Yes, A minus proximity to home. Okay, A plus proximity to home. I need 3 of y'all, so B plus proximity to home it is, I guess. Hopefully not the JUCO style. Oh shoot! Look who's joined the chat. Time to put your dicks away, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. We don't discriminate. Do 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 do. There's no ladies here, let's be real. Your mom's here. Guess I'll go you, because you're B playing style in Tennessee. Huh. You were like by far the best option. I guess I just go B proximity to home. Alright, well that's 21. I'm not actually gonna offer this kicker a scholarship. Ooh, shoot, I forgot about that. Okay, good to know I don't actually need to spend all 5 on him. So I'm gonna have to spend 175 hours though, so I need to spend... Jeez. You. And I don't think I'm even gonna scout the others, because that is too many hours. Why can't you update the rock market, Luke? Oh, you've already done it twice on stream. Oh. I cannot wait for this Rocks Dynasty draft, man. Not gonna lie. Sand to go to the moon. I've got a fun bit for y'all. I've got a fun bit for y'all. I've got a fun bit for y'all. It's just me. I got an email that my credit score changed. And I was like, oh, that's fun. What was it? Because I just rolled onto a project at work and they ran a background check on me. So I was like, is it really that I had a background check run on me that like it affected my credit score? No, that had nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with it, and I had no reason to bring that up. It was because my mortgage was transferred to a different lender. Yes, my credit score went down because my mortgage was transferred to a different lender. Underneath it all, it's because they think that I paid off my loan, which is already a stupid feature to make your credit score go down, but they think that I paid off my loan, which, by the way, if I paid off hundreds of thousands of dollars of a home loan, I don't think that means my credit score should go down. Again, that's a dumb bit. But yes, they think that because that account was closed and that loan is 0, that my credit score should be going down as a result of that. Not only is that dumb, but it's not even true because it was just transferred to a different lender. And my credit score went down. So that's good. That's just, we're running a good country here. Really just good stuff across the board. Top notch. No questions asked. So dumb. So stupid. Credit score makes sense, but it's also the dumbest thing ever at the same time. It's just so unbelievably stupid. Yo, Nick Nash? But at punter? I'm just gonna go for proximity to home. I'm actually gonna go for that guy too. No, I don't want a B+ proximity to home receiver. The A+ one's a vibe. A B proximity to home Sam? Probably not. B+ proximity to home Sam. Punter. No. Ah. Another B proximity to home Sam. B proximity to home fullback? 3 more guys. Oh, lots of Sams. I probably should go secondary if I can. Okay. Oh, 1 more. Thought I was done. Fine. Dontavian Wicks' brother. Not what I wanted to do. Yes. Get me off this email. I need to scout for my last 50 hours. Sure. Of course, Bryce Underwood went to UGA. I'm gonna do this just so I don't forget. I'm gonna put 5 on everybody and then I'll adjust depending on some things. Titus Thielen. Nice. Jake Paul. Jimmy Paul. Dang. Mike Beebe. Aaron Jones. I'm out of names. Christopher Colombo. Nick Cantrell. Oh my. It's actually Nick Cantrell. That's a person, right? Hold on. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Why did I think it was? Jerry Cantrell is the guitarist of Alice in Chains, but I don't imagine that. I don't know. I really thought there was a famous person named Nick Cantrell. Okay, cool. Alright, random artists that I've never actually heard of before, but I thought I've heard of before. Plugged. And Dontavian Wicks. Mercer's got 1 scholarship. Fix. Sure. I'm really tempted to just not go for people that have scholarships offered by anyone else. Like, I'm a 0 star. Like, we're not fighting this. It's J. Paul, Gruder, and Thielen. No. Okay. Actually, let's go this way, even though it's not faster anymore than the other way around. So Thielen's the last person with a single scholarship offered. That's not me. And then let's put the dudes up here that have a scholarship offered by me up at the top, since they're already interested. Okay, 80 hours. Do I just remove the people with multiple scholarship offers? I say put fives on as many as I can until I run out of hours. Which is what, 16 of them? And I started at what, 15? So I get 30, so there'll be 2 that don't get it. Which makes sense because there's 2 that had like 4 scholarships offered that I'm not gonna fight on. Fine. Well, there is everyone that decided to lock me out. It's okay. I am not sad. I expected most of this. I get locked at anyone up here? No. Anyone offered a scholarship not by me? No? Good. Something tells me I need to not send 10 on Thielen, but whatever. Or land ban. Or Stead. Man, I get it. I'm just gonna remove them, honestly. And that way I know who I'm not going for. There's only 4 people I'm going for that have scholarships offered by other people. And that, I think, is fair. You ain't nothing but a dog playing. I get it. Alright, well I need at least 2 offensive linemen. Let's get the B+ playing style from Georgia in the pipeline. A- playing style from Kentucky. Oh, whoops. Do you have no scholarships? You don't have no scholarships offered. Dang it. Ugh. A- is playing style, but from Oregon. There we go. Take the Alabama one and not feel bad about that. B+ proximity. I'm gonna do that. A- playing style from Tennessee should be good enough. Playing time. Oh, I just removed the Ellen. That sucks. B play style.
My wager is coming senses are tingling.
My wager is coming senses are tingling? I'm curious. What's up, pup? Oh shoot, he's ready? Ayo. I won the wagon wheel? Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Dun Let me set this board and then I will hopefully not ready up. Honestly, I'm gonna try you just because you're in state and obviously in pipeline. And you as well. Alright, and then yeah, I need a lot of secondary. I need the last 6 guys to be secondary, to be honest. You're not gonna play though. I have 2 really good, what's going to be sophomores by the time you're even here. Probably juniors by the time you're past being red shirt, so. B proximity to home, I'll take. Pretty much anything that's not playing time, which apparently does not bode well for this cornerback class. What the heck? Bro, it's the whole class just likes playing time. There's a C proximity to home. JUCO sophomore with 3 offers. And then the guy I put an offer on. And then the other guy that I had an offer on that I'm not gonna get. 58-28. Oof. Garbutt? That's that dude's last name is Garbutt. Fine. I'll put 2 cornerbacks with A+ playtime on here. Oh. Don't think I have that. Ooh. I'm actually wagered Super Bowl. So I actually would not be able to put a 5 on all of them. So then, shoot, I probably should do the scholarships first, just to get the scholarships out. DJ Sendejo. So I'll get to like 30, so it'll be 5 people shy. I can put the hours on them next week. Having 250 hours sucks. Dun, 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 dun. Let me do also the red shirts before I forget. Sorry. I'm just gonna redshirt you as well. Playing time, playing time. Play style, play style. Oof. I'm gonna redshirt you. And you're faster. Actually, let's only redshirt you and keep the 4 halfbacks. Why would I only redshirt the playing time kid? Whatever, I don't really care, to be honest. Ready? Yeah, give me a second. Style. Oof. I mean, you're gonna leave. And you're probably gonna leave for redshirt you, but whatever. You were actually the star dev, so I definitely want to redshirt that guy. I guess you can play and I'll redshirt you next year. I mean, you're both staying. Actually, what about if I let you play? You're the star dev. I mean, you know, my 3rd defensive tackle, but... The Weeknd's so good. Are you talking about this band? Playing The Weeknd song? How do you have F playing time? Oh, you actually were. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, he's solid. I just wasn't actually expecting that that's what you were referring to. Dun, 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 Sleeper pick for #1 artist. That's actually wild. That's actually wild. Was I Sunbelt Player of the Week? Single game passing touchdown record broken. The first game that dude played. That's good. I need to see this. And then I'm backing out. 51-6? Let's go. Only 321 yards with 5 touchdowns. And distributed well. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I'm bad at math. Shout out to this freshman redshirt being my top receiver. Bum, 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 I guess I'll do this and then ready up. I'm gonna have to fight for this guy, aren't I? I really want this guy though. Oh, that's an easy decision. That's also an easy decision. That's, I guess, also an easy decision. Jeez, what is happening? Jeez. What the hell? I mean, I know I only put 10 hours on these guys, but I should be interested in these guys here in a second. Ready to play? Exactly. Man, I put like all my hours on the wrong people. Jeez. Saw an Akron leading one of these guys. I'm gonna stick it out on you. Put you at the bottom. I maybe could go for that Maja guy. But like these guys I definitely can't go for. Yeah, I'm gonna put Maja back up there. Put him here though. It's alive. I'm gonna put him here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those. Alright, lots of 25s that I get back here though. So for all the guys that haven't locked me out, you're getting that. Oh, because I used a 5 on this guy. Alright, fine, you get a 25. Alright, quick recruiting. I'll piss and be right back. Da, 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 da. Bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. Ranked, baby. Finished pretty well with your sister. Nice. Are you ranked? Because I did good last year. I actually overtook Tennessee. Shoot. I'm gonna keep it up with you. And you. I'm only gonna give myself hours back when I get locked out of people. How about that? Yeah. Y'all are really moving on without me, unfortunately. I'll put 25 on you, but I know I'm gonna get walked on. I got 100 hours. Let's send some scullies. It would be the least of your problems. You got a lot. I can't put 25s on each of these, and that's annoying. Oh, I can't because it's only 4 of them. Who gets a 5? Oh no! Oh, for playing time? Because I added this guy, who also likes playing time, is also a pocket passer from Charlotte. Wait. If he still thinks that he would get good playing time despite the other guy being on the board, I think this means this guy's higher overall. Yeah, so let's remove this guy. I don't know that I should have done that, but I did that. Whatever. Career receiving touchdowns record. Let's go. It's fine. Don't like that. Good enough. I'm gonna assume that one's not good enough. just do this. Okay, and then let's get some 3 stars. Beat Navy 59-7. Let's go. Go Army. Who likes my playing style? You're a halfback. What halfback likes my playing style? I'm in Pennsylvania, that's a little more realistic. Texas. Sure. Sure. Let's do that. I don't like that you have 4 scholarships offered. Let's do that. I'm gonna do edge. That's not unrealistic, but yeah. And then 2 safeties. Do, 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 do. Who wants to lick my cheeks? That is really annoying. No, I lost loot. SEC career receptions record. Wait a second. That's insanity. How many receptions does he have? Huh. So
Sunbelt single game touchdown record. That's sick. Wait, it's the SEC career receiving record. Six touchdowns? Not joining voice chat? Okay. 263 receptions. Huh. Herschel Walker still has the rushing record? That's insane. Josh Hart? Okay. Probably should schedule this receiver even if it's on his own. Don't like that. Whoops. Put you down to 25. How about that? Make some hours for everybody else. Should be fine. Not doing you, not doing you, not doing you, not doing you, and not doing you. Whoops. Oh my god! Luke and I's game was an absolute shootout. He had 382 for 6 touchdowns and a pick. I had 384 for 4 touchdowns and 2 picks. That really is the game right there, isn't it? That sucks. I had 5 sacks. And a lot of tackles for loss. Homeboy just kicked 7 extra points. Wait. I got a safety? I scored 7 touchdowns and a safety. Wild. I only had 1 punt return? Oh, because he only punted 3 times and I punted 6. Jeez, I punted 3 more times than him. I threw 1 more interception. Kind of amazed that it was even 54 to 51.
176 more rushing yards than the next guy. He didn't even need the game where he put up 169 yards and 6 touchdowns to be leading the nation in rushing yards. Now, he has an extra game, but still. He didn't need that game. This guy says 7? Holy cow. Booby dooby doo doo. Dooby doo doo. Uh-oh. Did you wipe? Good.
Man, KSU sucks.
Can't put up 54 points, man.
Is that how much I put up?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. How many do you put up?
51.
Hell yeah. I'm a big fan. You haven't beat me yet?
I beat you last year.
Okay.
Yep.
There's a big question mark on that one, so I wasn't sure. Damn, back-to-back years my undefeated streak against you guys falls.
My RB2 is another 245 and 6 touchdowns. Wild.
My offense is just so elite. So what do you mean? My defense allowed 51 and we won.
My defense allowed 51 and we won. Dun 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 dun. Are you gonna make me put hours back on this just to get disappointed?
Always happens.
Always does.
John Ellaway? His son? Lane Ellaway?
I feel like his son would be a little past college by now.
Hey man, John gets around in his older age.
Jeez.
Hey man, they just had that one kid that was born from the frozen stem cell.
The 30-year-old.
Yeah.
Thoughts? You seem like a person that would have thoughts on that.
Probably not a good or normal thing to do.
Why is that? Give me your
is.
scientific reason on this. I'm so curious.
I don't know. I feel like they probably could have just like been born, you know, from when the egg was, you know, like meant to be used. It's about all the scientific answers.
There's
I
lots
have
of
to that
reasons
one.
why that wouldn't be the case, but okay. Well, but God says that the egg was meant to be used now.
Hey man, as long as it lived, it's fine. I just think it's weird. Special teams depth chart. Oh no. Okay, this is
Oh
not a
God,
PAT.
here we go. I'm playing balls this week.
Does not include PAT. We're good. Hitting my second bye week of the season. I'd actually go on the craziest run if I had a quarterback better than a 76 overall.
Your quarterback's 76 overall?
Yeah.
What? Mine's 85.
Because I had a really
Professor.
good one last year, and then I think he got drafted in the 6th round, and then another guy left because he didn't like his playing time. So, he is a 79, he's boosted, but he's a junior redshirt. So, my quarterback room is not good.
My quarterback's thrown 2 of his 3 interceptions against you.
Let's go, just a kid from Akron.
LeBron James.
LeBron James. My favorite part about that lore is apparently when that kid like announced it at the Cavs game, like they brought him to announce it, literally like none of the players knew who he was or what it was. I was like, why the fuck did they just announce LeBron like that?
LeBron James. That's
One of the
good.
funniest things.
That's borderline elite.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's good. It's solid.
You're going to Utah. You're going to Louisville. I'm just gonna lose everybody. Jesus
You're
Christ.
just out here threatening people. You're going to Utah.
That's pretty funny. Don't let it happen again.
What's the worst state?
Oh, it's gotta be like. It's gotta be like Idaho or some shit.
I can get behind that. But doesn't Idaho have like a lot of the that national park?
Okay, I don't want to be that guy. The fact that you refer to it as that national park means it's
Yellowstone.
definitely
Yellowstone. Yellowstone. Yellowstone.
if you refer to it as that national park, it's probably not that good of a national
Probably
park.
not that good of a national park. No, probably not. Oh man.
God. It's not even just like anything inherently bad with the state. It's just a whole lot of nothing.
I think it's evil. Just kidding.
Okay, my first thought was Bama. It's like they have the Alabama football team, like the SEC football. Like,
I got
Yeah?
a hot take. I got a hot take for my worst state. Rhode Island. Why are you like that? Rhode Island?
that's Rhode Island, Maine.
What can
they're all just the
what
same.
can you do to not be like that, Rhode Island?
See, you said Rhode Island, and I was with you for a second, and I realized Quahog, Rhode Island from Family Guy, so can't be the worst.
I don't know, man. New Jersey's by far the worst. I don't know. At least it's like the suburbs of New York City, so like there's a reason to be there.
Oh, probably like Pennsylvania. Probably
I took
sucks.
a loss and I'm ranked again. Rhode Island is beautiful. Okay.
It is very beautiful to me.
No!
Sounds like.
I knew that was gonna happen. That was why I lowered it from 60 to 25 last week.
Oh, no. Eat shit, Pitt. Fuck you, SMU.
Suck dick, Pitt.
Don't even gotta
Whoa.
chant for SMU, just fuck
Why
off, dog.
I'm gonna try this actually. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-uh.
Guys already scheduled visits, it's so ogre.
It's so Jover, dude.
Ogre, not Jover. Quit being woke.
It's so Trumper, dude.
Trumper? I hardly even know her.
Jeez. I guess I'll schedule this quarterback. That could be a really good thing for me. What week is it? 8?
No. Yes. You're gonna commit before that visit works, but that's really unfortunate. But maybe you'll get thrown into a recruiting battle. I am hesitant to hold that 50 hours there, but we'll see. You're just... Your big thing is playing time when you're going to Florida. Listen, I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think you're starting in Florida. Unless you're just a generational prospect, like myself. Oh, I lost.
Like myself. I was watching First Things First, and Kevin Wilde's like new bit is that he says, "So I have a hot take that's also correct."
That's pretty solid. I can't lie.
Right? Like, okay, go off.
I don't think it's really a hot take then.
It could be a hot take. The temperature of the take isn't defined by... See, I put 50 on this guy. I really don't want to.
See, I would disagree.
I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna start going for more 3 stars and give up on these 4s that don't like me.
Wow. These two are gonna go into a recruiting battle. I'm just...
Oh, are you kidding me? I scheduled 2 guys for a visit last week. This week, they both find out that I'm essentially not getting them because someone's gonna start passing me soon.
Yeah, because someone just gained a shit ton that wasn't there before.
Like... I put 60 in a visit on this guy. Like... Oh, I'm gonna stick my neck out for this guy then. Alright, I got 50 hours. Oh, both mics stopped liking me? Oh.
Damn, what do you do to mics?
Like Mike. I guess I'm just gonna throw 4 scholarships then. That sucks. Second rushing yards, but 12 touchdowns and 19 those rushes. But as long as it's still 34, love it.
That's funny you say that. I just saw a thing today. Bijan's career long rush is 38 yards. Like, feels pretty low.
See it? Let's go with that guy, and then I know that there's gonna be no strong safeties. Yep.
Are you just running Air Force's playbook or some shit, Wager? Like, what's going on here?
I do think he switched playbooks for sure. He probably has a really good halfback and said, all right, well, I guess we're using him.
Well, I have good wide receivers, so I was from Tennessee. I didn't lose to. Dude, UConn has my fucking number. I'm kind of pissed off about it.
They keep calling you.
Yeah, and I keep telling me I
Two
have to
transfer
stop.
4-star running backs and my team would turn around.
The fact that you got 2 transfer 4-stars as the bottom conference is insane.
They both just wanted playing time. 7-1.
So when they both showed up on the same visit, they're like, what the fuck?
Yo, me and Wage are gonna meet in the playoffs.
Oh, why do you think I'm not gonna make the playoffs? I do have 2 losses. Only one of them is a conference, though.
Okay, homeboy really liked his visit. Let's see if the 60 hours per week is enough to get him from basically choosing top 3 to actually committing.
What week is it?
Week 9 happened, so it's 10.
God damn it, I just removed this guy off my board and he had a week 10 visit. Does that mean the visit's shadow realmed?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not also sure that it even means you could schedule another one. I think you can.
Fucking shit. Fuck.
Yeah. No, that happens.
That was you, right here. Does it still show the visit thing next to your name? No. And I
Wait, I thought tackles did like wide receivers.
cannot schedule a visit until next week. Alright. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen, but I'm still sad it did.
Happens, you know?
Temple, what are you doing there? Why are you sneaking up on me? Wow, one slip of this guy's name and you will not be having a fun career.
Dang it, I need to get 5 hours back from someone.
Ah, what a random set of schools to gain on me. Man, I need my pro potential up. Can I schedule you next week? I can. Playing time, that's what you really like. 10 position meeting. I'm second on you and you're still on my board. Why? Because I will be first. Okay. I could schedule you week 2. You like playing time as well.
I have to only assume I'll get up to at least 2 stars. I went from 1 to 2 last season when I did worse than what you're doing now.
I went undefeated one year and I went up like a star.
But performance really doesn't change stars. Again, it's what your team is built off of. So it can because of coach prestige changing. But you also need, again, coach stability, conference prestige, which you will get your conference prestige to go up. But I think that will happen after your star is set. So, but you did already... No, you haven't gone up yet. That sucks. Once you go up, then you should get a small boost going into the season after that. But 8-1, I went down in rank, but sure.
7-2, beat San Jose State. Hell yeah, President National Player of the Week.
Let's turn one of the 10s into 5. Are you kidding me? No! No! Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Oh my god. 16 carries, 209 yards and a touchdown. 20 carries, 113 and 2 touchdowns. Alright, I should get Dilmas though. think I'm gonna give up on this guy. Yeah, you're too far from that. Which makes me think I should just max out the hours on the guys that are left.
Oh, I can like hard sell you because you really like all the things I sent you. Wait. Why is my pro potential so high now? This pro was like a D last week. Oh. It is position based. Interesting.
Yes. Alright, let's
The
try to
more
turn
you
through
know.
5 and try and get it. Can you help me today? Oh no. Great question. Is it still stuck? Ooh.
What are we talking about?
He came in the other day and asked for help because something about like his Dynasty being stuck, and it was like 2 a.m. So I was like, no, I'm going to bed. But he is back, which I do respect.
Terry Bradshaw? You related to Terry?
Exactly, yeah. No, he's... Nah, that's a dumb joke.
Couldn't be worse than I said.
Who are we waiting on?
Wager.
Wow, Squager. I got 3 flashcards, so we will be that delayed on this week. Sorry about it.
4-star commit. 2 4-star commits this week. Let's go.
That's big. I took a loss, I think. That sucks. Nope, I had a bye.
Bye, 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 bye.
I DM'd him on Insta once, and he replied, but no. Oof. I also didn't fully understand the problem because it was also 2 a.m. and I was very much not 100% conscious.
Oh. So you were Steph Curry from 3-point range?
Check stream, Luke. Do you think I can get this guy?
Yeah, probably not. Please tell me he's also from Texas, even though he doesn't like
He
home.
is from Texas.
Okay, good. So his deal breaker isn't proximity to home, but when his hometown team comes out of nowhere.
If I can get this person to commit this coming week, I think it would be before UNC gets him to commit. And I wouldn't have to go to a recruiting battle. But if it goes to a recruiting battle, I'm screwed there.
My favorite bit
This is
is
lame.
when hometown isn't their number one thing, and then it just like definitely is.
If I had just put 25 on him earlier.
You'll get him, maybe.
Okay, I thought I had like a new strategy with recruiting. It's not the worst, but it's also definitely not what I thought it was.
Oh, gotta steal this guy from Wager. Hopefully he's not listening.
Should have went after more 4 stars? That's crazy. I should have went after a couple less probably.
May have put out a scholarship and some hours to a guy that Wager's number one on, and probably putting like 10 hours on. How's my conference looking? Why are both of you ranked?
Because we're both doing really good.
I'm 8-2 and I'm not ranked. I mean, one of my losses is
8-1.
to Wager, who is ranked. And I beat you, who is ranked higher than Wager. Also, I've played a combined record of people that have a winning schedule. What about you guys? Let's see. Okay, you have as well. And Wager's by 3 games. Yours is by 8. Time to find out I'm actually the biggest fraud of us all. Mine is by 6. No.
So I've got the hardest schedule so far on all of us.
Wager's the biggest fraud.
I have a hard game this week too, so I'm hoping I get the win.
4-star commit. There we go, I'm ranked now. I just had to bitch for a week.
14th, baby!
Single season sack record by Mike Pounds. Yeah, he does.
Yes, he does.
That guy fucks.
Oh, look how much he didn't commit by.
Oh. Oh, that's the 60-hour too.
Oh my god, it's been 60 for the last like 3 weeks. 4 weeks, something like that. And then this one also is already in a recruiting battle. That sucks, man. I got railed on my 4 stars this year. Not a good performance on my scouting board, not gonna lie.
All me your 4 stars?
Looks like I'm gonna get like 2 of them. I mean, I have to stop going for this guy. There's no point in me fighting. Just get 60 hours back.
This is like the most 4 stars I've signed before hitting the portal ever.
This sucks,
Do wide
man.
receivers and halfbacks like each other? Probably not, right?
No, I don't think so. I think wide receivers only like tight ends and quarterbacks.
I mean, how can you not be a fan of a tight end?
Nice.
On a roll right now.
Bro, I am not getting a good recruiting class at all.
Let's see, how am I doing overall? I have 3 4 stars. Wager has 3. He also has a 3-star. Wager, what is your obsession with 5'9" players? Of the 4 people Wager has, 2 of them are 5'9", 1 is 5'10".
This was just the most demoralizing recruiting class. I think I know what I need to do differently next time to still take advantage of what I thought I was already taking advantage of, but actually all the way to the finish line. It looks like I'll get 2 4-star receivers, and I might get 2 4-star offensive linemen, but we'll see. I've already got 60 on them, and they're not even set to top 3, so it's going to be a while of 60s for that to actually go through. God, I only have hours on 12 people right now. I have to add people to my board to get hours on anyone else. I need you to lose so I can make the playoffs, because I think only one of us will get an at-large bid. I don't care how big they are. All I care about is how much of a dog they are.
There we go. What's up, girl? You're on speaker.
That's fine. When are you headed to bed?
Probably an hour.
In an hour.
You're not doing another season. It will be an hour.
Okay, can you check my text? But that's fine.
Okay.
Alright. Love you. Good night.
Love you, bye. Doobie-doobie-doo. You going to bed soon?
I mean, I have football tomorrow. I'm sick as
I was
fuck,
not
dog.
asking you. Jess told me to check my texts.
Okay, word. I did say in response to you telling Jess it'll be an hour, like, you're not doing another season, it'll be an hour.
Nice.
Which then made you say that as a follow-up, like, seem like it's directed towards me, so you can't blame me too much there.
I think I can. You're always pretty easy
Hey,
to blame.
Remember,
God, the
who was
recruiting
here?
doors just swing open with a championship contender.
Yeah. Just remember, Spence, who was here first, me or Jess?
Chicken or the egg?
Okay, that one doesn't have an answer. Check the tapes. Who was there playing Fortnite?
Check the tapes.
It's your first I win? Yeah, but you have one kid, so it doesn't count.
King is the true winner? What that one dude whose name I forget?
Oh my god, Bowling Green, I'm so sorry. I beat them 77-14.
You got a big fat butt.
They're a conference opponent. And I put up 77 on them.
Sure, I'll take an A proximity at home, my linebacker.
So you're telling me my quarterback threw 6 touchdowns, no picks, 371 yards, and wasn't player of the week? Yeah, alright. Sir? No, don't know who the fuck was then.
I think I can put 10s on each of these. You excited for the draft?
You have a problem.
It's been a while since I've done a draft.
We like, just had the rookie draft.
Yeah, but I picked like 3 people. And they are all the same position. And, yeah.
Maybe you should have thought about that when you drafted.
And then we got the basketball draft.
I'm like not interested in that. I did sign up for it.
It's been 28 and a half hours since my last startup, and I'm itching. Physically.
You just say draft and Wager's eyes starts twitching in the corner.
I need 4 of these to turn to 5s.
Why is Pittsburgh so good? Do I just need to steal their playbooks? Feels like they're just always statistically the best team in the nation.
Pitt did go up the first 2 seasons in my solo franchise as well, so.
I may just have to try Pitt's playbook, so they do just seem to be really good.
Getting this expectation that the first one of us that gets to 3 stars and thus can essentially get like a recruiting class of 4 stars is gonna be set.
Interesting take. Another 4-star.
10 and 1. Top 12.
It smells like promotion.
It does.
I'm promoting.
Oh, you're promoting. Are we all promoting?
Yeah.
Okay.
10-2. Right? That is what that means, right? I guess I should.
I am confirmed promoting.
It shows me second in my conference. So.
I'm first, and it's impossible for me to. It might be impossible for me to fall to second. It is impossible for me to fall to third.
I just played an extra game over Florida International, so. Why do you have a week 14 game?
14's not weird, right?
Well, I don't.
You might be right. Maybe 14 is weird. Why do I have a week 14 game? It's in conference though, so I didn't think it would be weird. I think you're right. I'm really not gonna get this guy, am I? Or that guy. I'm really about to get like 1 4-star.
Man, you suck at getting dudes.
And it's just because no one went for him. He also has cock in his name. It's not exactly important, but I like to think it
For
is.
you it is.
Oh! Wait a second. One of the guys, this is why you keep people on your board. One of the 4-stars that I was going for earlier was only being offered by one other team, and that team gave up on him, so.
There needs to be like a clear all hours option on guys. I'll say it. You're gonna go into recruiting.
Ooh,
battle.
another one!
How many 5-stars do you at, Spence?
None.
Or not Spence, Wager.
I basically only get people that no one else is going for. That's kind of what this boils down to.
First for 2.
Me and Wager projected to be in the playoffs. I'm here for it.
I don't understand how I'm technically in a harder conference. Beat you, but did lose to Wager. Now I'm ranked lower and not in the playoffs. If I win my conference championship against ranked Texas State, right? If I play, should play. Yeah. Damn, Oregon
My only loss
State.
to number 11 KSU. I deserve to be in. Probably right. My only loss is to Luke. And Luke's only
they don't
loss
like
is to
me.
Wager and...
Why did I play this week, so?
No, I'm wondering who your other loss was to.
UConn.
Nice. Defeated UConn?
No.
Okay.
I was their 3rd win, if I'm not mistaken.
They got your number though.
They do. It was, once again, a single-point game.
Alright, I should get 2 4-stars. I guess actually one of them won't be this week probably, but the other should be this week.
Oh, hello, 3-star right guard that just had a whole bar filled in 1 week by Texas.
I'm just gonna hold on to these 60-hour guys, to be honest. Oh, screw you! Okay, one of them's fine. Remember how I said there was two people that the person that was going for them gave up on them? Well,
You lied.
for one of them, that person came back and brought a friend. So now there's me and 2 people going for this one guy, but the other guy is actually just me, which is nice.
Oh, nice. It's Oklahoma State and Oklahoma.
Yeah, something tells me he's probably not coming to me. Keep my hours though, because I'm kind of sticking with him. Dude, I'm like struggling to get 3 stars, man.
I'm struggling to find a reason to keep living while being sick. Get on my level.
Hey, on my level, yeah.
And I'm like, why haven't we just like found a way to beat sickness?
Beat its butt.
Like, why don't we just have a pill or something that just instantly just...
Were you just asking how it was even possible that we have, like, pills in the first place?
I mean, yeah, if we have them in the first place, why don't we have them that just, like, solves everything instantly?
My biggest question is, how have we not invented a perfect diet?
Because everyone's different.
But, like, generally there's, like, and I know that, like, there's essentially vitamins for you to do that. But, like, you're supposed to get, like, a certain... But honestly, even then, though, Luke, if everyone's different, how have we not invented a way to give everyone their perfect diet? Essentially, like...
Probably have.
For example, I eat a lot of cereal, chips and queso, soda, and ice cream. Okay, so they basically put into some formula. Okay, go plus on ice cream, plus on soda. Actually, probably it's only plus in compared to the average American on soda. Plus on cereal and plus on chips and queso, right? And then maybe it's like minus on whatever vegetables, minus on fruit, minus on something else. I don't know, right? Like, and it's like it generally gets
making you fat.
The understanding. No, it just no. It gets the understanding of what I am and what I eat. Lets me continue to do that, but then I just take a pill or whatever once a day that gives me everything else that chips and queso, ice cream, cereal, and soda doesn't give me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. That's a good point. You also left out the handful of gummy candy that happens.
I actually don't have like that much gummy candy anymore. It's mainly because I can't take it anymore.
Sure, man. Whatever you tell yourself. I should help you guys with the playoff here. Texas State is ranked 14th, and if I beat them, I imagine they won't be a playoff contender anymore.
I think I control my own destiny, so... And I think I control both sides of my own destiny. I think I win and I am in, I lose and I'm out.
I don't know if it matters for me. Fourth star commit.
I won.
Oh, I lost.
I'm 10th, 12-1, undefeated SEC.
I lost and I went up.
Single season interception record. Shout out JT Smith.
Shout out Devin Butt winning the Heisman with
career interception record while we're at it. Sorry, Markeith Montgomery. SEC championship.
Holiday Bowl.
So far, I've gotten both conference championships on my way up here.
Texas State isn't projected in the playoffs. It might be now that they beat me.
Vi neighbors. I imagine I get defensive player. Devion Butt. Nice. Oh, shoot! The dude that just set the career interception and season interception record just got the Jim Thorpe Award.
Shout out Jim Thorpe.
Oh, my watch just died. 8 interceptions and 11 deflections. I play Ole Miss in the college football playoff. Job offers. What do we got? DC at Auburn. Yeah, I could be DC at UNLV? Or head coach of Charlotte? Or DC at Georgia Southern? That's crazy.
DC at Notre Dame. Head coach Colorado State, DC Northwestern, OC Notre Dame actually, and DC Texas State.
My running back won not win an award. Well, I got a 4-star receiver, so that's good. Actually, it's funny, I'm gonna rearrange my board real quick because I have a bunch of people in the middle that I can't like go for because it'd be stupid. But I don't know which ones those are, and once the off season starts, all the hours are gonna be set to 0. So I'm gonna have to like figure out on my own who to go for and who to not go for, and I'd rather not. You think I'm gonna get this guy? Oh, come on! Another one that I'm just getting screwed on. Luckily, I should get this guy. Hopefully my whole coaching staff stays. I really don't want to have to worry about them leaving. That would suck. Honestly, Luke, I think you taking my DC last year and allowing me to get that architect. Playoffs! Earn a spot in the college football playoff. And I lost it. You allowing me to get that head coach as my DC, I think was a big move for my team. How bad did we lose? Oh, the opponent's win-loss was 11-2, and I thought that was the score of the game. 38-14. Not great. Wait, what? Dog!
I'm upset.
Dog! No way. Oh, you're back now, though? My starting quarterback was out for however long. And I guess he's back now after the first week of the postseason. But my backup quarterback got hurt in the game, so I just didn't have a quarterback.
Oh.
I just threw for 21 yards.
Yeah, you probably had a kicker or something subbed in. Oh my God,
No,
that's the
no,
Texas
like if I
State
go to my
one.
team's passing stats. Wait, hold on.
Yeah. For simulation's sake,
It
probably
says I
subbed
have
in your
176 passing yards,
kicker. Yeah.
but when I go to
so
players passing, it doesn't have that.
Yeah, so it's subbed in your kicker, but because of how this game works, it doesn't show kickers and punters in the passing category stats.
Shout out to my kicker throwing for 150 yards, dude.
Shit, your quarterback's a scheme merchant?
Oh, he did not do well, though. He went 16 for 44.
Yikes. How many INTs?
4.
Okay. Yeah.
Good. Well done, kicker.
Is a kicker.
Who let your kicker throw 40 times?
That's so valid.
Don't worry, we had two runners run the ball 10 or 12 times for an average of 5 yards a carry. But we still had the kicker throw 40 times.
You're literally the Niners versus the Eagles, except you just let Josh Johnson throw the ball. Fuck Josh Johnson, by the way.
That's so lame that that's how I lose. I always just keep 2 quarterbacks on my team because I was like, I don't care if both of them get hurt. Well, turns out my first game in the playoffs.
No, the president's at risk of transferring.
Okay, looks like my coaching staff is gonna stay. Oh, we need to get the
up and downs.
Who's we? You meant you.
Oh, you right.
Moving up in the world. Can't wait for Thursday.
Would you hang out with Illusion?
No, that's like almost 2 months down the line.
Gotta think ahead.
No, that's when my expensive cardboard gets here.
My expensive cardboard.
Oh, wager you missed it. May or may not have dropped $300 on a box of cardboard. Yeah.
Is that your text? Oh.
I am the worst.
That's not what I wanted to see.
Okay, I thought I fucked that up for everyone. Did not realize it was me that needed to ready up.
Hey, you're good. We had an extra week anyway, so that's why I didn't say anything about it. Wake Forest. Mac is BC.
Yeah, wager, how many more carries did you have? Did your running back have than the other one?
App.
Yeah, I'll bite. Let's see.
Fresno.
Ah,
Oh my god. How many times can I spell Fresno incorrectly in a row?
yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Wager. Your running back just got robbed. This is straight up. Less carries, more yards, more touchdown. More runs of 20 plus. More broken tackles. More yards after contact. Oh, he only had a 36 long run though. That's your problem.
Sunbelt.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck Pitt does. Pitt had a quarterback.
Ohio,
wide
you have
receiver
to
duo.
stop.
They suck again. Holy shit.
They've been bottom 2 of the Sun Belt for 4 of the last 5 seasons. And if I'm not mistaken, the other 2 out of the 6 that we've done, they were 3rd to last. Balls of steel to anyone who goes to Ohio and turns them around.
So you do have, oh, we're past coaching jobs, never mind.
Another 1,016 touchdowns to the RB2. That's crazy. Please give me running that.
Texas State just had their best year by far, and then proceeded to fire both their coordinators? No, their head coach and their defensive coordinator. Okay.
Okay, sorry.
At transfer portal. I don't think that's how that works.
I went 12-2 and only leveled up twice that season. This is and we're on fastest, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Level 38.
Level 40.
Like, what? I guess I need to win natties and stuff, but jeez.
4-star. Commit.
Oh, I thought your school was 4-star. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, did that update yet?
I don't know, but I'm a 2-star.
Oh, it did. I'm a 2.5-star now.
I am.
No, President, please don't leave.
Well, I don't think I'm keeping Deion Spears.
They're all President's an 89 overall star dev junior.
Wait,
and
transfer
he's
playing
leaving.
style. Oh, you're not even close.
You actually played like a lot. What do you mean transferring for playing time? And then you got hurt in the playoffs and made my kicker play.
0 for 6 on persuasions.
I guess I don't really have to question who I'm persuading. I have 9 persuasion attempts, so. Oh, I convinced Dominic McNabb to stay. Oh, shoot. Convinced another guy to stay.
I'm losing 22 total people. Which, considering I've already signed...
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
A few?
5, 6, 7,
Yeah.
19 total. With a projected round 1 guy, so I should be able to go into the green tree here in a second.
Hope not.
Which I've been low-key saving up for.
Now they're... Wow, this one's a 3-star. Forgot I had you. Silly guy. Draft results.
Okay.
Round 4 guy.
Round 1 receiver. I'm annoyed that he's gone because he was an elite dev junior that only wanted playing time, so he was definitely playing and was already redshirted. But
Alright, run the portal. We should have people that really like us. No 5-star prospects this year in the transfer portal.
alright, I can pick 2 upgrades to start here. Bonus
No,
XP
I'm
for
fourth to go to get Mr. President
QBs
back.
drafted. Freshmen, sophomore quarterbacks progress faster. I'm gonna do this one for receivers.
That is kind of funny. This guy's name is Bart Gay. So on the board it just shows up as B Gay.
Good advice. Alright, Master Motivator unlocked. Talent Developer unlocked.
I feel like it'd be rude to on these 3 stars I've had on my board. But you're a 3-star, so no.
That's gonna be annoying. But I'm gonna make myself do it. No, I'm not. That's a stupid thing to do. Ah, whatever. Yeah, I am.
So what conference am I in now?
The next one alphabetically, probably Mountain West.
So are they good?
Better than you.
Okay, I can't see right now, so that's cool.
You're probably not at your plateau right now, to be honest. Like, your team is probably good enough to promote out of them pretty soon as well.
I am kind of annoyed that I got stuck here for a year more than I needed to. All because of UConn. Tried to do it again. I'm just loading up on transfers, by the way. Just any 4-star transfer that has me in like their top 5. Not even. Some of them are even top 8. Just on board 50 hours. Because I have 750 hours now. And how many do you have? Is it 600?
675.
25. Okay, I don't know how. I think there's a lot of transfer wide. So I do somehow have 9 wide receivers on my board.
Whoa, lot of 4 stars for possibilities here. I'm just gonna drop these guys off the board then, so I'm not confused about who I'm potentially signing.
Frank Ragnow, what are you doing here?
I got 345 to spend on a decent number of people. 8 people. That's not bad at all. I can almost put
All right,
40 on each
Ragnow.
after the scholarships. Okay. I like that.
Hope we don't go for the same guys, but we probably will. There was a 4-star center, or no, guard, who I was just outright first on for transfers.
Gosh, that's a good question.
Okay, Wager offered him. Okay, me and Wager are currently fighting over 2 4-star transfer guards.
A playing style tackle. That's probably solid. A championship corner. Solid. A championship receiver. I probably don't need you. I like the guys that I've been building. Slightly annoyed I'm still only 1.5 stars. You will get promoted this season though, which means that your conference prestige should improve to allow you to help recruit, but then to also tend you towards a better prestige next season.
Out on the West, what's like the good teams in here? Liberty?
I got A- coach prestige, is pretty solid.
Some solid teams here. Battlefield 1's, or not Battlefield, Battlefield 6 is so popular, by the way. I logged on to play earlier. There was a queue of like 100,000 people.
Wild.
Which, it went quickly, so I don't know how true that number is, but
Okay, let's go. Oh, shoot. Yeah, just go with that guy. And then we go Mike for sure. Really? No 3-star? Oh, whoops. No, my search is dumb. Okay.
That's annoying. Oops. Odds are you won't make the team. Why do you know that? I'm ready to have my team start getting drafted just every year. Okay, well, there's some hours back. If I want that guy, I need to put more hours on him. You're good at 5. Oops. USC with 4 5-stars.
The corner that left my team, he has me first on this board. Certainly, man. I'm not complaining. That means he will be a 90+ overall on my team. He's already an 89+.
That sucks. I can try and put 60 on you.
Richard, why are you scheduling a visit for this guy? An animal.
Why do you know that he broke his foot? Why are you following Lan Larison?
Because he wants to trade him to Brett for some reason. Or something like that. I don't know. Brett probably has him.
Yeah,
but...
Brent definitely already has him.
You know what I meant.
Do I?
That's Farin's favorite game. How long will it take Bon Jovi Rocks to ready up? You know, there's a bunch of guys I'm just close enough to hard sell but I'm missing like one thing, it's like a 50-50 chance. It's like I can't really hard sell them. I'm off chance that I'm wrong, and I just lose. Be sad.
There we go. Got another 4-star. I'm starting to salvage this recruiting class, but
It always happens in the portal.
it's again a bunch of high schoolers just finally committing.
I mean, yeah, but you catch. You're smelling what I'm stepping in.
Unfortunately. I don't think that guy's gonna pass Southern Miss's bar. That's crazy. I kind of don't care enough to do anything about it.
Michigan State. That one I'm not that bad about. He did leave my school. Are they about to get like none of these transfers? That's about to be really sad. Yeah.
That sucks. I'm basically getting
I
none of
will
these
not.
transfers as well.
I will not be gay.
Dang. Good choice.
Ayo? Anti-woke Spencer?
I'm just gonna take a shot in the absolute dark here. Not scheduling that guy's visit.
That's, I'm having to do some. Oh, you're just going to Tennessee. 'Cause they're the only 10 you see. Am I right, guys?
Oh yeah.
If you like playing time in championship contender, it's not enough information for me to hard sell without knowing the third. Potentially, is it that one? Yes, it is. Okay.
I guess I should get rid of this guy then.
You like pro potential and playing time. You have enough to figure
I
that
need
one out.
7 more people.
Get my probably not good at you. You probably you either. It's annoying. Alright. I'll just throw you there so you commit. Try Puka, what up?
Hey, championship contender out of Florida. Oh, a dude that left my team wants to come back. Sure.
Was it grass ain't always greener on the other side?
Actually, wait, hold up. I got a fun bit. I'm definitely gonna sort by previous team.
See how many guys that left you want to come back.
This is taking longer than I thought.
Believe it or not, KSC's not the only team losing people. BYU lost a lot. Jesus. Oh my God, Buffalo.
There we go. Only 4 of them are 3 stars or better? Huh. I don't know that I believe that, but sure. Dun dun. Dun dun. Shout out to my quarterback that wanted playtime committing to Alabama, and I'm just gonna say it, doubt. I did not check if I needed kicker or punter this season.
Damn, holy shit, Alabama lost a lot of guys. Bama lost 11 guys to the portal. Buffalo lost 14.
Punta Gorda, Florida? Want to live there. Wait.
Oh, wait, why is this wide receiver playing time? Why'd it just go to F all of a sudden? It's like very handily about to have you commit. I didn't even have anyone commit this week. It's dumb.
Punta in Spanish means tip. So Punta Gorda just means fat tip. Heck yes.
Today's episode of Spanish with Spencer.
You want some of my fat tip?
No, mine, I'm good. No, the president's not gonna commit.
If I don't get
No, I
Jalen
think
Malik,
this
I'm
is
gonna be
another
so
guy.
pissed. I did not get a 4-star transfer, and I'm properly annoyed by that. Can't lie. Frankly, not even getting the majority of my 3-star transfers that I put in for.
Oh, okay. Sure, man. You left just to have me number one in your interests. Okay. Happens like way more than it should. I need a punter. Punter? I hardly even know her. Like, probably stop saying that.
Dang, with the hard R too. Didn't even call it punta.
Leave.
That was solid, you know it.
Leave. Don't come back till you thought about what you've done.
Alright, who's gonna be
Who's actually
preseason ranked highest?
last
You're not
week?
even ranked, Luke? Oh my god, what league are we even playing in? Really? Wager was making it sound like he had a solid class this time. He's about to be 70 overall again? That is unfortunate.
I think my QB did stay
Luke
this year.
with 6
so
4-stars and a 3-star. Okay, Wager signed a 5 2-4s and 4 3s, so no, you don't have the worst class. Because mine is currently 103rd. Shout out to Virginia Tech. 101st, but they signed 1 5-star, 2 4-stars, and a 3. Shout out Pitt. 120th with a 5, a 4, and a 3.
Don't worry, they'll still find a way to be number one in the nation.
Honestly.
It just gets it done. There's a 3-star. Was that last week?
Yeah. I'm not getting 34 3-stars. This last week, this transfer portal is brutal. You're telling me, man.
I did not realize that was last week, though.
Nice.
I am getting a lot of people, though, for not realizing it was too bad. I'm not seeing any of the 4-star portal guys. Definitely a whole lot of 3-star guys. There's 4-star. And another one. Yo, that wide receiver committed even though he locked me out.
Yes, they can do that. That's why another reason why I don't remove basically anyone off my board.
Okay, I just got another 4 4-stars this week. 3 4-stars.
I wasn't paying attention. I just spammed A.
That was just spamming A. 1, 2.
I don't
3,
imagine I
yeah,
got many.
4-stars.
Yeah, I was hoping for Cleveland, I think, but was not expecting it.
Let's see, what did I end up with? I lost like 20 people, so I didn't need that many. Okay, I signed 28 total people, 10 4-stars, 20th best class in the nation.
Oh, that's some horse buckets that he didn't sign.
Some horse buckets.
He was only impact, so I guess I don't care. I knew this guy wasn't gonna, which was insane, but whatever.
No, Wager got Joe Mixon.
Oh, I did not sign even 30 people.
It's normal, okay. Right. Impacts.
Well, I really thought I
What's
was gonna get that
impacts?
awesome halfback. I got 26.
Star right tackle, but he's only 3-star, okay.
Star Mike, Star Edge, Star
Ooh,
Mike,
elite left guard, also 3-star.
Star Corner. I got 4 stars all on defense so far.
Oh,
There we go.
elite left edge who was a 4-star. He is a transfer.
Alright, I only got 4 stars on offense, 4 on defense.
My D-line's about to be disgusting. I just signed 2 transfers that were 4-stars. One of them's elite and the other is star. Star 3-star QB. He's on us. All things considered, I will take that. A lot of QBs on my roster now.
Alright, hopefully this guy doesn't get hurt again. He's got good career health, so. That'll be
Only
perfect, because
so
I have a
much.
Star true freshman quarterback rolling up in here. On proximity to home, too. Yeah, I just have 4 pocket passers at the quarterback. That's how we do it.
Tobias Cribbs, go play running back. Shout out Josh Cribbs.
Again, this stream?
Did someone else shout out Josh Cribbs?
I had another dude whose last name was Cribbs on my solo Dynasty.
Hell yeah. Shout out Josh Cribbs.
I think it was actually Jay, too. Cribbs.
Jay Cribbs?
Exactly. Dang, since I lost that one junior that had 95 overall, I now only have 1 good receiver pre-training. That sucks. He is best at receiver, though, so I have no temp to change him, so I'm like falling asleep over here. You don't have to be on for anything, honestly. Do I make this 89 halfback? Probably.
You don't make him an 84 overall pure runner QB.
With 4 pocket passers as his backup.
Oh my god. My edge depth is insane. Here's some of the developments on my edge. Elite, or here's my left edge. Elite, impact, star, impact, impact. Here's my right edge. Star, star, normal, normal, impact.
With the position changes in like 30 seconds. Okay, I'll try and be quick then. What defense is I have a freshman starting at like 3 positions? Oh no.
Wager made it out in 1 year. Finally. And now his team's just gonna suck because of it.
Oof. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't have done that way that I just did. Oh shoot, 88 tight end if I want it.
Yeah?
I'm gonna do it. Get my crappy coordinator so I get more hours. And I didn't get them? Sad days? It's a process, Wager.
Quarterback room will be questionable, but I think we can live with that. My puncher's an 80 overall.
So I have 77 starting there.
Oh, your team's like really good. Still.
Yeah, no, that's what I get when I'm actually like recruiting a good team.
You're an 86 overall before development?
Yes.
Not what I am.
Ah.
I'm a 77.
No, Howden is definitely staying guard, and the other guy's also definitely staying guard, right?
Alright, I've gotten with the wager on this one.
Alright. Hold on.
Alright.
Then yeah, you stay there. And then we need... I guess you're just gonna go tackle then. Even though that's 2 overall down, which sucks. Wait. That's fine. And then you're already tackle. Okay. Whoa, my defensive line is not good. Most of my defense is not good, actually. Tyjae Spears? Why isn't he better at halfback? He's a 54 overall halfback. That's actually pretty accurate.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tyjae Spears isn't good anyways. Hope he becomes good though.
Alright, I need a kicker and a punter this year, so that'll be fun. I don't know, I guess I'm not really changing anyone then. They'll suck.
Whoa, that was like record timing.
It's because I like didn't do anything because y'all have bad peer pressure.
Dev tray upgrade impact. Training results.
The dude that I switched to tight end went up another 7. Jesus.
I had, oh my god, my wide receivers went from questionable to insane. All right, that guy will be a stud next year, and that makes me happy. What's your deal breakers championship contender? We could keep up a B-. He's a 78 overall freshman redshirt with star dev. He just went up 4 overall, so he's a 78, and then after this year, he next dev cycle will be like 86.
Alright, let me go through mine. I have an 89 QB, 91 halfback, 91 receiver, and another 2 80-plus receivers, and a 97 tight end.
Alright. Jesus. I have an 85 QB, only an 82 halfback. Then my wide receiver room is a 91, 7, 82. Tight end's an 86. Backup tight end's an 80. Good tight end depth.
My defense is still particularly not good. Like, everyone on offense is 80 plus, and everyone on defense is sub 80. Okay, I have 3 good Mike linebackers, which I guess is solid, but
edges are pretty good. Linebackers kind of suck. Corners ended up big.
Kicker didn't improve, and punter didn't improve. Oh
my god!
Day.
I had a free safety go up plus 12. Went from a 73 to an 85.
Oh, my upgrade is throw power twice.
Right, I'm ready and I'm leaving.
Okay.
Right, there's nothing else I need to do.
I don't know, probably not.
Okay, bye.
Lots of solids for Wager. You got 284s at quarterback and one's a sophomore star devs. Shut up. What are you talking about? Yeah, 91 halfback, 87 receiver without a ton of depth there. '87 and 286s on your O-line. Whoa! What happened here, Wager? Wager thought DT stood for don't tackle. I don't even have a joke for free safety. He does have an 85 kicker though, which is solid. Freshman DT? Yeah, apparently. Alright, Luke already went through his. My team looks significantly better than Wager's. We'll see. I haven't won a bowl game, guys. I assume I'm forcing. Oh yeah, because this is the custom conferences. Yeah, I'm gonna set this and go to bed because Jess just texted me, which I actually didn't even think she was still awake. So, Clemson and OU, Clemson for Pitt, and Tennessee for OU, and UCLA for Florida State. What? No, Florida. It auto-filled the ST because Excel tried to be smart. Yep. Florida, Nebraska, LSU, which I'm also gonna. South Carolina, Arkansas, Colorado for Indiana, VT for Houston, Iowa for Kentucky, Wake Forest for Boston College, Rutgers for Minnesota, Cincinnati for Liberty, and App for Virgin.
Texas State and Akron for Fresno. Oregon State for KSU. Western Michigan for Utah State. And then South Alabama for Kent State. And we're finally all out of the Sun Belt. Air Force for Marshall. Alright, I'm gonna try and speedrun this, so. Somebody tells me I could tell this guy to transfer, but I guess I won't.